good morning. I can still classify that out as we are 4 minutes before the PM. So I'm gonna take the advantage of that. And you know what helps if I actually hit the play button of the game we're playing. It goes a long way um, in being able to stream a game. Hopefully, I won't forget about my coffee or any of those fun things that are happening, and hopefully my computer, controller doesn't decide to up and down the volume as we're working. Oh God, well it's already okay. Oh God, don't before the timer resets. That'll be embarrassing, is what it would be. And it works. Lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3, heading on into Parmesan cheese today. I think that's the goal. Hold on. Okay, good. No volume control there. Yeah, right on into it, into the reunion. Kurt was from here, I believe. Just no messing around, just right on in. Just zero control of everything. Trying to find that happy volume. So, what were we sort of doing right off at the beginning? As I just got to hit all of the wrong buttons as we start off. That's right. We're gonna run around, and find Reggie at the manager's place. But as we always know, if you stop in at an inn in a Japanese RPG, you're gonna find lots of things. So, generally, if I take a stab, we got a lot of people to play some Orbital Vantage, something like that. There's the manager's residence. Many things to go over and find. Oh, I just don't. When you're given an area like this, a wrong zoom. I mean, it's just many things we want to do. Do we start? Where do we start? Do we just go right to the manager's residence and sort of do that? Maybe. It is a short. I wouldn't mind doing that just to get her.
These patterns are
all said and done. Lothars, Mr. Jordan, how I am okay. How about you?
So I can show everyone later.
I'm doing well, my friend.
I love the water wheels all over the place. It makes Parm feel so quaint.
Are they still in regular operation?
Of course, everything should be in regular operation.
Power all the spinners.
The spinners, the spanners.
Hearing them.
I'm doing well, Mr. Streammaster, so I want to make sure I'm here to bug you today. Don't forget to get these in, bud. Don't forget. I mean, if you miss your opportunities for those, you're going to be sorely mistaken. I mean, although there was that, I guess in the Metal Gear stream, people were not upset. But I mean, I guess like everything just had to be like reset or something. I don't know how that happens. It's just, yeah. Sometimes I even just give freebies out.
Now.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Those really are the best. Have I shared that with you before? They really are the best. Wait, these people, I mean, they got nothing but a lack of, I'm assuming those are wines and not like oils or something. Now that's, you know what? I know everyone throws them into a cupboard, but that's not too bad of a getup right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, so they really don't have cupboard space. I mean, who's getting those up there too? Like, are they stepping on, like, putting both of those? Maybe, hold on. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Reggie is a giant man. DJ Anime, hi. Wait, what are these? Oh, we're just drying stuff here. Well, I'm going to go upstairs and massacre it around in your underwears and see what's going on. Oh, see, now this is a really nice upstairs. This guy has actually got bedrooms instead of just, like, some weird bed or something. Right? Look at that. Things are set up properly. Looking nice and handy. Nice and handy. Is somebody... Okay, sure. But get into the door. All right. Textile shop, aren't we? I frightened the old manager Gallart. Oh, Kurt! Is that you? You've gotten so big. Good to see you again. You haven't changed a bit. At my age, we don't really change that much. My wife would have loved to have seen you. But she's out of town, helping a relative. This time of year is always busy. Ah, yes. Silkworm harvesting season, isn't it? I'll let her know that you stopped on by. I can't offer much to the rest of you, but please make yourselves at home. Thank you. Isn't that like such a weird saying to people? Because like if you truly don't know someone and you tell them make yourselves at home, what if they're like slobs, right? Like, and you just told someone like, you know, maybe they take their socks off and it's all disgusting. And I mean, I'd be a little unsure if Lothar's actually didn't cause trouble, because then I'd be worried that something was up, possibly, right, DJ? As I drool all over myself. Hello! You must be the military students. You actually came. Wait, is that you, Kurt? Yeah, good to see you again, Reggie. I started attending Thor's branch campus this year. Really now? Well, talk about a chance meeting then. It's been like, what, 7 years since we last spoke? You've gotten so big. Oh, like you two know each other? Yeah, I sort of overlooked that detail when I read over the request. You're still an apprentice back then. I assume you are close to graduating from that title? Yeah, it's been 10 years since I became Master Gellart's apprentice. This will be this year. In order to be recognized in Parm, though, you have to participate in the Spring Dye Festival. If you get a passing score, then boom, full-fledged artisan. The Spring Dye Festival? I believe it's an event where the dye artisans compete for the most beautifully dyed piece of cloth. Yes, the artisans take it very seriously, and is perhaps the most important traditional event in Parm. Well, that explains why the request was to gather materials for dyes as soon as possible. Exactly. I'm looking for just the right ingredients for my spring dye. I may be inexperienced, but I'll put the best work I possibly can. It's my chance to pull out all the stops. Will you help me? No. Yes, absolutely. Of course. Let's help you. Help me. Help you. Help me out each other. What a relief. I'm looking for 3 ingredients. The first is a Loess stone. When mixed correctly, it makes dye with a nice golden hue. You should be able to find a big deposit on over Old Agrea Road. Golden hue, huh? I'd sure like to see that. Bet you would. All right, Old Agrea Road. Got it. Next will be Rainbow Rubia. It's a rare plant, like weed, which is not rare, so that doesn't even make any sense. They're hard to come by, but I heard they sell some of them at the bigger markets out there. I see. The ones at St. Ark should fit the bill. Instructor, would it be all right for us to head back? We need a slightly better form of communication between the countries here, cities here, because if we're going all the way back to St. Ark, horses or not, the fact that we just came from there, well, we got horses, so it should be fine as long as we don't take too long. The last ingredient is Sepith, 50 of... I wasn't given no DLC for free like DJ was. Yeah, that's a lot. DJ, we don't do that around here. We don't do that because that's ample fighting opportunities. Ample. But I do need that reminder, just like the Brave Orders, every once in a while. That's right. I'm going to grind it into the mix. I'm hoping it gives the results of a nice cloth of sheen. How very interesting. Yeah, it really does sound like a sight to behold. Looking forward to seeing how it all turns out, Reggie. Same here. Like, I'm actually getting pretty pumped all of this over a sudden. I'm glad to hear it. I'll need those ingredients first, though, so sorry. I know I'm asking a lot for you guys. Not an issue. We'll commence gathering immediately. I will be going on out of the highway, so we gotta make sure we're well prepared. So, question for the Trails peeps. Can I go and grab other quests now that I've sort of started this one? Because I don't want to really leave here, especially if there are going to be other quests for me to stumble around into, right? Like, I know we got to go to the inn. We got to go to the store. I want to go and play these people and, you know, and do all these things. So, I mean, we are sort of patrolling, but I don't want anything to jump ahead of us, you know, overly quickly or, you know, just disappear out of thin air. Like, where's that lead us? Parm By Road. That's where you get the cheese from. All right. Where did we even start? Right over here. So let's just get back. There's only one quest here in Parm. Oh, okay. Wait, was that one it? Was that the only quest? So is it best for me to head out back now and then come back and do those quests? I guess that would be the right thing to do. We'll come back later. I can't believe your damn ass is shoving me back all the way over here. Oh my god, I gotta go through 2 highways. Maybe I will want to take my horse.
All right, let's go.
Time to ride.
I mean, we'll still fight things because I'm an idiot, but...
They're in disarray.
Ah, general disarray. No! Why? I've forgotten how to play this game already, folks.
Second form, Gale!
Lothars, Lothars, did you have Stadia? I know I feel bad for asking this and I should know the answer, but like, did you see that they released the Bluetooth thing for the controllers finally?
Turn.
I was happy about that.
You can't escape.
It's still, even though it's still like a... Okay, you never had the control. Wait, you had... Oh, I guess you never really needed the controller, though. Which was actually a nice thing.
Activate.
It was... You know, and it was funny. I was going to play it the last day, but I was just like, nah.
Very well. Yeah.
I heard it was good. I heard it was good. All right, you guys are all gonna be missing your turns, or at least somewhat. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see. So like when they come back from that, they sort of bounce back into
I shall go.
Really?
Arcus activate.
Here I go. Set. Gunner.
Well, you can't even reach that guy? Oh, because you're gonna get both. Well, that's great.
Let's go.
Hogan had mic issues, botched his lines. Wait, they had Hogan on? I thought they were done with Hogan. Especially, like, wasn't he, like, joining up with Scientology or something? Isn't that, like, the rumor? I thought, like, they sort of just, like, washed their hands of Mr. Hogan
Begin combat.
at the start of the show. I mean, the thing is, though, like, to your average person, they probably have no clue that Hulk Hogan is a racist. Is he still negate that?
My turn.
See, that's what bothers me about
There.
WWE is like, are they tone deaf to these types of things? Like, I don't understand. Like,
Acceptable.
just bring him out for the general pop? Is that it? Oh my god. It's been a while. Shire Tone, how are you? Sorry. By this time, it's got to be Dr. Shire Tone. Then he's going to yell at me. I'm not a doctor. I never was going to be a doctor. Where have you been? Yeah, that type of thing. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, well, no, we're at number 3 now. We're at number 3, so it may look like it has been going for... Well, I mean, the series, for sure, has been going on for quite some time, though. So, yes, you are correct. They all do relatively look similar, I guess. I'm not a doctor except for the rest of the bit, right? Like, I mean, that would be the thing. If it wouldn't be the Jordan bit if I didn't touch on that at all, right? So, you know, we got to make sense of it.
Mine.
Glad to see you though. How are the holidays? How was everything? Like I said, I hope you are doing well.
I'll assist.
Very well. Huh.
Although I'm now officially a master of science. Does that mean you just have to wear a lab coat everywhere?
Now,
I think that's what that means, right?
charging.
Because if that doesn't,
Let's go.
and how close to Heisenberg's meth can you get? You got to be pretty close with that, right? Lab coat, but no pants. I just assumed that they never wore pants. Hence the lab coat,
Let's go.
right? That'll make sense of everything. Okay, can we reach? Oh, are you kidding me right now? You can't reach out and touch someone? It mostly means continuously needing to correct people. Ah, the best kind of correcting, right? Is the correct versions, I think. I screwed that up, but you wouldn't be surprised at everything. Boy, next thing you know, we're gonna be bringing in Baker out of nowhere. Just bring in all the hits. Now see, that delay should hit that guy, then I get the critical opportunity.
Eight's down. There it's
Including myself continuously, right?
got it.
Write that down.
Now.
Well, okay, just walk into that guy. There's a punch in the melon head. Now, do they ever? Now, I will say I have forgotten to use brave orders right off the hop, expecting everything to go swimmingly. What do you? Do you have time for yourself to play some video games at all, Shiretone, or is it all just making meth and yelling at Jesse?
We won, somehow.
Thanks to you.
How have I been? Are you finally decent at this game? No, I'm not decent at this game yet, although I don't play on dad mode. We just wrapped up Metal Gear Solid 3 yesterday. We went through all of those. Played those on easy, though, because I am an idiot. But those went well. But I've been rather well, just busy working, busy playing games, just doing what we do. What it is I'm doing right now is exactly it. Vic! Not having time for fun, I feel like that. Yeah, like always take time for yourself. Always take a little time just for yourself. Make sure you take care of yourself, right? That's the important part.
Now. It's mine.
Yeah, I've had to have someone put in I did it myself, the Brave Orders thing, to remind myself to use them.
Good work.
Vic, been a while too. How have you been? Ooh, level 3, Reen and Altina. Now have an auto tier and a powerful strike back to back. That's nice. Wait, is Vivi not over here sucking penis? Okay. Oh no, wait, that she went down to the. Maybe they let her.
Let's do this.
Look at the train thing. It's mostly yelling at all the Jessies whenever I do play games. It's usually comfort games I already know well and I played it. Well, that's good. At least you're having time for that though. That's to me is good to see.
Sit.
Here I
Poor
go.
bastard's blind. That's not very down. 2 flyers. No. That's what we like. A Gemini blast.
Our chance.
Sure, get a rush in there.
Altina.
The Russians happening.
Understood.
Not gonna be good to drink the coffee with.
Let's go. Yeah.
I shall go.
And you're gonna heal yourself, aren't you? You son of a beeswax. So what is the comfort game, though? It's the comfort game for the master of science.
Sit.
And I'm assuming that all means you're now finished school. I mean, you're always continually learning. But I'm assuming that you've strolled on into a legitimate job, or if selling meth is working out for you, I'm not one to argue. Don't give Jordan false hope. We pretend he's failing upward. Well, yeah. I mean. Yeah, nobody wants that weird false hope of anything going on, right? Oh, oh my God. Wait, well, I gotta say, I actually am pretty happy that I guess I did decide to take the horse, despite that through DJ trying to yell at me to finally somehow use fast travel. I find this is as quickly as I can travel. Just part of me just feels like fast travel, if you don't show me where I'm going or what I'm doing, like even if it was like a bus or something, I feel like it's just like, no, I don't believe in the teleportation stuff. How did that happen, right?
Kurt. Understood.
Dark Souls, Slay the Spire, Project Zomboid, Darkest Dungeon, Kenshi, stuff like that. I'm trying to find where the comfort is in playing any of those games. Now, mind you, I don't
Good work.
poo-poo on people's decisions, but I mean, aren't those slightly stressful games to play? I love them. But that sounds stressful. Maybe that's what keeps the blood boiling over there for you, Shiretone, though, right? Keep you active. Get you mad. Yeah, those are well. I mean, sometimes though, rage is good. There's like a good kind of rage that exists. That is somehow calming in some way, shape, or form. I don't know how to explain it. Well, this place is busy and bustling. Like Sarah Valstein shirt is about to pop off or something, like one of those deals. All right, Miss, from the Starry Farms, what do you got for me? Excuse me, I have a question. They asked the store if they had any Rainbow Rubia. Rainbow Rubia? Yeah, we have those. We don't get many requests for them, so we don't keep them on the shelves. She's gotta go in the back. But every so often, someone comes by looking for some. They can actually be used for medicinal purposes, like weed. It all goes together. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, they're used to lower fevers and stop the bleeding. They're actually pretty common in traditional medicine. Huh? I didn't know you knew that. You're a font of knowledge as ever, instructor. They're all games I don't have to think of, put effort in. They still could be engaged enough to just not follow scoop. Oh my god, like, still? Yes, Shalicard, still. Although yesterday we did finish Metal Gear Solid 3, so you got to give credit where credit's due of finishing the game. That's sort of where we're at. Oh, please wait a moment. I'll be bringing one out right to you right now. I said I had to pay for these things. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I was very happy that I switched from the original to substance abuse. Whatever that one's called. Far better. It made the playthrough a lot more enjoyable. For basically all of the reasons. So, but is this the way? It is. So I was testing Metal Gear 4 yesterday on the emulator. And it sort of is working. It's gonna be one of those games where we're gonna have to really save probably quite often. For the most part, it runs and looks great. Which one? The what one? Pink one? The cake one. Okay. It's fun. It's comical enough. Like, I was playing it fine for like about an hour and a half, and I wasn't saving anything. And then out of nowhere, I got to meet Drebin, and then the game just like crashed out. So I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. So it's just one of those things of at least you can save anywhere and everywhere. I just sort of have to remind myself via the exclamation point save to constantly do it. Do these things have Sepith? I was trying to think of what those things have, because that would have been advantageous to at least go and do that. I was going to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I finally got a capture card and can play my other consoles. Well, that's all right. Looking forward to all those fun things that are going to come your way from you Strimstramming. Do you always just do the YouTuber thing? Have you ever decided to show your face?
Sit!
I shall go. Arcus activate.
I mean, maybe the VTuber is your face, and you're just an anime character.
It's my turn.
I don't know all the answers, but
Everyone okay?
I wanted to, so I've been using the I've been bouncing back and forth between the slash shadow and then this one. And I think I'm liking the stream elements thing a little bit better now. Super Smash Brothers, that's what you've been playing? I will never show my face. I don't need everyone falling in love with me and breaking their hearts. So that's how that'll work. Yes, go give Shalicard a follow. He's good people. He has a wonderful looking VTuber thing. I don't know, but Jordan has that issue, right? Except everyone just wants to punch the screen. You want to what? Go ask mommy. Go ask mommy. I'm not getting you a treat because you did not eat your breakfast. So that looks like Sepith to me. All right, we're just gonna leave our horse as a foot makes contact with my ass here. Oh God, what are you hitting? Stop. Go ask mommy for a treat. What do you want? What do you want? I know. What do you want?
Let's do this.
Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms is a treat.
Yeah.
Second
Do I have
floor?
to get it right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in Zoom.
Okay. I also bought Fatal Frame on the Switch, so that will be the game I will play next. Did you finish the Callisto Protocol, or whatever the heck that's called? If you're going to fight everything in this area, then put that Master Quartz on that gives more... Oh, good call. You should probably do that. Okay, let's go get my son some Lucky Charms. I'm going to go warm up my coffee, because it's cold, so we'll be right back. Ah! I'm hitting wrong buttons, bud.
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with a key.
It's always better when I turn my mic on. You're having trouble with the capture ability. I don't know why it doesn't show up. I was going to do a stream this afternoon, but Power Company is doing work in the area. Ooh, yeah, that would suck to lose that. Did you lose, like, was it a USB one, or was it a, yeah, I guess if I'm gonna do that, we should probably do, press the right button. Always a good call. Wait, I thought someone had that one on. I guess it is that one. Oh, and she is our healer, of course. So yeah, those things are expensive. Yeah, like mine was like $300 for that one, and I still don't understand the whole, like, unless you make YouTube videos, I guess. I don't understand the whole, like, the people who are getting the streaming 4K ones. People will not be streaming for 4K, I would say, in a decade. There's way too much bandwidth and way too much cost on a company's end to do all of that. Like, it just doesn't make any sense as to why they would do that. Yeah, so we're gonna lose Soul Blur and Chrono Break. Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is though, like, but Twitch doesn't support it. That's what I'm saying. You can stream in 4K if you've got the capture card capability, but nobody can see it in 4K. Like, Twitch probably won't even give that option to partners, would be my guess. They probably won't even give that option to the big names, for all that matter, just because the bandwidth is just huge. He has grown like crazy, I know, right? He's a giant, menacing, Just so I'm so unsure. Okay, so you got heal, which means you don't really need. Well, God, I'm just gonna leave it as is because I'm just gonna confuse myself if I start adding things. That's what happens.
Now, brace yourself.
You can't escape. Fire!
Really? You missed a few of those things right there. That's not what we wanted.
Gale!
Because like, does anyone? I could, but I like his CP. Like I use so many CP things that like it gets a use out of it. What are you doing running away here for? Don't do that.
Opening.
Just I don't know. I'm just not making sense of anything.
I'm up.
Yeah, like does anyone remember like when Twitch basically had to come out of like, you know, with all the big ads thing came out where they had to adjust and everyone had to play a bajillion ads. They basically had to say like, look, everyone thinks we're making millions of dollars from everybody, and the harsh reality is that Twitch as a company, even though they're owned by Amazon, loses a ton of money basically every day. Someone like, you know, the XQCs of the world, I think it costs something of like upwards of like something like $150,000 an hour of streaming just for the bandwidth of someone like that, which is crazy to think of. Oh yeah, the streamers make millions of it, but that's also hence why they got rid of their good like remember how some of the big streamers had like the I make 75% to 25%, whereas like, you know, all affiliates are now 50-50 and all that stuff. So like they've changed those numbers and they want you to play more ads type of thing. It's not a big deal because most of these people were playing ads to begin with, so it's sort of irrelevant, I would say, in my opinion. But we know Jordan is hiding the millions in the snow. I
shall go.
Do you really think that, you know, the millions hiding in the snowbank? Do you really think it's all just a big ruse? My son's background. This is actually a fake background. It's not a real background, of course.
My turn. Yeah.
It's, you know, how else can I get those sympathy subs that I work ever so hard? I want to, I just don't have somewhere to put it. Unfortunately, that sort of is the problem. On top of the lighting being crappy, you know, because natural sunlight is not the greatest. So there's just, you know, it'd be one of those things of like eventually maybe when I get a house, I would probably just paint the wall behind me green screen green or something, or buy one. That Elgato one's nice. But that would just sort of be my approach to it. Just doesn't work right now. They don't work. Like I had when I first started streaming, I had one of those crappy ones. Just like it was like a big giant circle, and I had nowhere to mount it, and then like it just didn't look right. I will say the fake green screen that's from Nvidia looks okay. You know, gets the job done, but the problem is nothing will beat a for real green screen, right? Yeah, and that's the thing too. I don't like. Last thing I need is my son or my cats to claw at it or something. Of like that's probably why it just would be easier just to make a
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Either use a fake one or don't use one. I mean, a lot of people have gone to the to not even using one anymore. A lot of bigger streamers are now starting to go back to just having their background shown and showing off, like, you know, whether it's a bunch of Funko Pops or their game collection or something. An entire green screen house would also be nice. That would be really nice. Oh, that would actually like be ridiculous, actually, I think. Oh, you just had to go and poison me, though. Oh, now you're going to intimidate us. Oh, God, we're all scared and frightened, and the bird's going to come and poke me. Missed! Then we whack you. Then we put you to sleep. Like Brutus the Barber or Beefcake.
It's my turn.
I think it'd be nice. Imagine an entire house that's just a green screen.
Yeah.
Just stream wherever you'd want. See, that's my thing. I've gone sort of the whole way of, like, I used to like the thought of, like, this eats up a like what, an eighth? No, not even. Maybe a 16th though of my fractions are terrible. Just it eats up real estate that I don't like. There's especially in text and games, it eats up things that you can't see, read, or whatever, right? So that was always my thought of like getting rid of this, but then again, I'm not showing off anything in the background, but I don't know. I've tried to really get the NVIDIA green screen thing to work, and it just doesn't. It's just not quite there yet. It's getting there. It's pretty close.
Sit!
Begin combat.
But if you move around a lot, or if you wear the wrong color, I'm sure blue right now would not be a good color to wear. What if you're celebrating St. Patty's Day or something, and the green leprechauns show up? You won't even be able to see them sneaking up on you. It'd be terrible. To be frank, just the normal background is usually fine to me, whether it's a wall with some decorations or bookcases or collectibles. The green screen adds more to possible shenanigans than the overall quality. Yeah, and that's why I think a lot of people have gone away from them as opposed to having them. Like everybody, the big streamers all used to basically just have a green screen. I think a little bit was that probably due to them not wanting to show off their room. I think a little bit, but like now it's like now people have purposely made their streaming room, to look presentable, I guess, would be my take.
Understood. Yeah.
All right.
Also good, felt a little naked without a cat next to my name. Now, did you like resubscribe and it didn't tell me? Or did I miss it? Because I'm looking at my activity feed. I mean, regardless. Thank you, Shire Tone. How nice of you. But like I was like, I thought I didn't see it there, but like, thank you. Thank you, Shire Tone. Your soon-to-be streaming room is going to have all kinds of stuff. And that's the beauty part of working with a nice, clean slate, too. That's really also nice. Like, that'd be a nice little thing of, like, to move into a nice, open office and get it the way you'd want it. Ow. Just poked me right in the nipple there.
My turn. Yeah.
I did resub, and it didn't show. I don't really care myself, but it might be important for you in the stream to get that. Oh, well, thank God. There it is. So now you should. Thank you. 13 months. Where does the time go with all of this? Going to hang up more artwork I bought from conventions? Yeah, you have to be unlike Kelsey Ann. I'm sure you got some frames for that stuff, right? Make it look pretty, right?
Well,
Just make it look pretty. And it's set to only show up if I share it in chat. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Anytime I it always pops up like the second you do it, it like pops up of like, it asks you if you want to share it, but it always, I don't know, maybe, I always thought it showed up regardless. I'm an idiot, fair to say. So do you find yourself, Chartone, that you have more time to hang, to chill, to play games, or are you just as busy as when you were doing the school thing as you are in the work field now, or what? I guess we can now hand that quest in. Oh no, wait, no, now we got. I didn't even think. So we need Sepith. We got some Rainbow Rubia. The Old Agria Road. That's what we need to go to. Usually it pops up regardless, and then you have the option to share it in chat, but in this case it only popped when it actively chose to share in chat. Okay, yeah, 2 more things. Well, the 50 of each Sepith, that might be tough. Just gotta find this Old Agria Road. Where on earth is that? Oh, right there. We just stumble on over there, we'll eventually find it.
I could reel in a big haul here.
Yeah, certainly could. We could also play a game and get lost with these small children. Clover? Beat up the children, Jordan, is what happens. Hey, Kurt! It's really you, Kurt! Wow, you got super pretty. Okay, well, that's all right, dude. I'm gonna head out of here. Have a good stream. Thank you, Shadow Card. Have a good day. Don't hurt yourself out there. Okay. There's a chest on the old Ag area road that has. Isn't that just super convenient, isn't it, DJ? Perhaps you could stop telling me how pretty I am every time we meet. Oh, hey, let's all climb a tree together. I'm gonna climb all the way to the top and cannonball into the river. Yeah, me too. Let's play. I just have to find it. Play trails to find out. I don't have more time, but I'm also distributing my time differently, like going to the gym 5 times a week, 2 times a week, cardio. Wait, so you're getting huge, like Taco from. Calm down, you guys. You need to make sure you got an adult nearby if you're gonna be jumping off. Yay! Can you imagine they just yeeted themselves? Oh wait, other question. Do you still work out in the lab coat? Bigger, eh? Huge. There you go. They're certainly energetic. Oh, they're children. They never run out of energy until they just dive out for a nap when you're not paying attention. Yeah, they're like this every time I come to visit the training hall. Well, you don't say. They're just like my brother and sister. Okay, let's play Clover. Clover. How do you play these games? Nope, that's not it. Hey Kurt, do you know Vantage Masters? Oh, that card game that's been getting popular lately? I've heard of it, but haven't played it before. Oh, well, luckily I have, and we can play the game. I only work out in the lab coat, as in only the lab coat. Also, there's no lab coat. So how have you not gotten kicked out of the gym yet? Maybe you just work out in your basement. Then that's why you can work out without the lab coat. Just naked. I feel like working out naked would be dangerous, right? But it's not like you're wearing safety clothes to begin with, right? Like, I mean, if you drop the weight on your foot, you're probably not wearing steel toes anyway. So, yeah. I feel like you just wouldn't want to see certain things that are stretching and whatever. But just like the Seinfeld thing, there's good naked. And then there's bad naked. And I think working out naked is a bad naked. Opening a jar naked is bad naked. Riding in a Jeep naked is bad luck. All right, yeah, we got the Ranger, but we haven't made that one. We're still going to run with this. Begin the match. Oh, sister.
Battle start.
I wasn't ready for this. I don't know if I feel like dangling in the fresh air during my squats. But maybe you want to, though. Maybe you want to. You know what? These are okay starting cards. Oh my God, they brought out 2 hepatitises. Wait, how do you have so many cards that are just... Okay, this is going terribly. Oh, finally my turn. Give me something good here. Okay, what do we got? So, we got, when this card leaves play, draw a card. Counterattack deals 1 damage. I feel like we could just keep smacking that thing. So, I think we can move that there. Ask Mommy.
I want my tablet, Mom.
Watch out, buddy.
I'm like,
You have to ask Mommy. I don't have it.
I want my tablet.
We're back at this again, eh? Say hi.
I want my tablet.
I know. Can you say hi?
Hi.
No, to people.
Hi.
No, see so they can see your face. See? Say hi.
Hi.
Okay, no, don't lick that. Okay, you see where you have to sit lower. You making funny faces? Yeah, that's my penis you're stepping on. Yes, that's great. Okay, attack.
Hey,
Not gonna do any damage to me.
I want my tablet.
Stepping on my... Okay, stop.
I want my tablet.
What do you say?
Please? Whoa. Whoa.
Did you finish your Lucky Charms? Then you can have it. All right, I'll be right back. Finish your Lucky Charms?
Yeah.
How about... All right, sorry. My penis can only be stepped on so many times. Yeah, like why would? Well, I mean that thing's gonna be really dangerous too. But then I'm gonna take 2 damage. But I'm gonna murder it and it's gone. See, that's what I don't understand. How does it hit me back if I'm protected? How does that happen? Or I can take this thing out for 3, and then it's not gonna do anything to moi. So let's do that. Let's just keep getting it down further and further. Can I call it one of these things? Sure, of course you can. Gonna just protect everybody, right? Gee, don't hit that. I feel like it's a little quiet, but it doesn't exactly seem that way. Summon time. Oh god, this is where it's getting. Well, okay. Uh-oh, there goes my protection. Oh god. Well, where'd you go? Well, if, you know, give me something good here. There. Okay, these are good cards. Restores target. Okay, we can move this thing back over here. Actually, I feel like if I move. Well, no, I'll get it to protect both. Okay, let's move you back over there. And then we can call out you, maybe? I'd rather move you over here. And then call out one of yous right there. That way you get okay, that's good. Now we can do busyness. Something. Busyness. Okay. So many opportunities. What? Oh, geez, Louise. Or maybe, well, it's gonna be protected though. You wanna waste your time with that stuff. I don't know. But I'm gonna need a spot to. All right, I can live with that. Hope so. Oh, I don't like when a little girl says, "Oh, that's a good one," and then she just brings out one of those things. Okay, well. Oh, if you could just leave that sister out there for me, that'd be great. Okay, that's a lot of damage right there. Oh, jeez, not going well, but there you go. Okay, my turn. Finally get to do some stuff. All right. Oh, we got a magic. Oh, we got 2 magic. Unfortunately, that one. Well, we could. Are any of you guys like ranged or anything? Move you down there. There you go. And I'll get you to heal. There we go. Put another magic crystal over. About right there. Well, you go. Oh, I can only put it on. I can't put it somewhere. I see, said the blind man. Okay, and then what do you do? Oh, you're back. You can take a grunt of a couple of things there for us. That worked out well. So, yeah, okay, so you can't move that thing, and then we already used that thing there. Okay, so far, so good. Yes. We're doing well against children. That's just a good thing. I don't know how this card game works, but I feel like I'm losing. So it's sort of like Magic a little bit, which I'm not very knowledgeable in. But so you each have like your player cards, which you see at the like that's their player card, and that the enemy health is 12, and then mine is 9 this way. And then you call out things. If that makes any sense. I hope it does, but it sort of probably doesn't. So I was winning, and now I'm losing. And they just have terrible cards that. But how come you can't use your skill? It's my. I don't think I can attack. No, I can only attack. I mean, it could be worth it to get rid of that, but. Oh, I went from doing so well to not doing well. I should probably do some type of business here. And wait, what do you do? Seal from target. Sure. No, that's not working on anybody. So I hope that now we got they got Blix out. They got whatever that Galleon process thing is up at the top. I thought I ended the turn. I didn't. My coffee's probably getting cold again. And it's getting dangerous because they're getting good cards. But I need her to keep moving that. Her card. I need that range character. That's what I need. I need less of that happening. Oh, finally I get my ranged character. Great. Great. So the beauty of these is that they can't really do anything about them. They can just hide in the back, but the problem is, yeah, range cards are the best, but I'm worried about their range cards. All right, well that should, hold on. No. No, okay. Magic card would be great. To right there it is. Okay, that's something I can move my Blix on. Oh God. I don't know why you waste your attack on that, but that's fine. But thank you for giving me the blaze. Finally. Might be able to do something here. Oh, I was just going to say, is she going to be stupid? Oh, jeez. I might actually lose this.
Yay!
I lost to a child. Thank God I don't lose cards like I do to them. But, okay, let's move on. We'll come back and kill the child at the game. This is the Vander Training Hall. Kurt's part of the Vander family. So this is it. Yeah, Vander Training Hall. Yeah, I mean, look, always believe the scientists in chat. They generally know. Brings back memories. It's where I lived when I was younger. Oh, you don't say. But isn't the Vander style pretty famous in the Empire? I mean, I would have guessed it would have a lot of students, so why did this training hall close? Well, times are simply changing. Huh? I'm gonna think of it. The Vander family. Uh-oh, someone's working out in there. They're doing some sex yoga or something. Well, sounds like someone's still in there. Yeah, I might know them. But this is... for a closed training hall, it's pretty loud. Sorry, can we take a look inside? Of course. Certainly like to meet someone so enthusiastic about their training. And then we just go off and do the side quest and get told, no, you better go and check out the, so I asked around, no, you don't want me to go in there. All right, fine, we'll go in here. Okay, game, we'll do what you ask. Here I go. Come on, your guard is wide open. Those are some big swords too. Wow, this is my first time in a training hall. There aren't too many students here, but they're also focused. Yeah, it's almost infectious. Like the HIV. Just what is going on around here? By Ideos if it isn't Master Kurt. Nice bowl haircut. Boy, I was really right when I was watching Neomatter. A lot of people had the bowl cut in these games. A lot of, good barbers, apparently. Nice to see you, Walton. How have you been? And you know that Kurt is just fine. Of course, don't mind me. Why, I haven't seen you since we were in the capital. When did you get here? I'd have met you by the entrance if I knew. Oh, I'm just here as part of my studies. That's so? Is that the same for your friends then? Excuse me, I should have introduced myself sooner. So we're introducing ourselves. I'm Instructor Reen. Field exercises, huh? And I think we just happen to be at one of your stops. Why don't you look out with the Ashen Chevalier as your instructor? Not to mention these adorable young ladies as your classmates. Careful, careful. Aw, stop that. We're not that adorable. I believe he was just making polite conversation. Come on, Allie, let a girl dream. It's an honor to witness the teachings of the Vander School. Walton, can I ask what happened? I thought this branch closed down around the end of the year. It did, but it's been reopened for a limited time as of last week. Master Mattias introduced a temporary instructor. Really? Who? Is it someone I know? I'm almost positive it is, though she's out at the moment. She's young, but her skill with the blade is incredible. The place has been rotting from the inside out since shutting its doors, but she's breathed a new life back into it. Did you finish your Lucky Charms? Logie, did you finish your Lucky Charms? I'm gonna get a foot off the head. Come on. Get. Tablet?
Yeah.
Did you finish your Lucky Charms? Did you?
Yeah.
Show me. Right back. Maybe with a beer. Back with beer. And back with a small child. No. What'd you do? Hit your lip? Are you okay? No. Stop doing it. No. I told you. Eat all your Lucky Charms. No. No. Eat all your Lucky Charms. I told you this was gonna happen. My wife is home, but he still comes to me for all the problems.
it.
No.
No,
Come on.
Mama, stop it.
You're not getting it until you finish your lucky
No,
turn.
Mama, stop it. Mama, stop it. I want my... Ah! No! I want my tablet!
I want a beer.
I want my tablet!
Okay, come on.
Tablet now! I want my tablet now!
Give me a minute.
Tablet now! My tablet.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, babe. Hey, hey. I said lock me up for with the key.
I apologize. Sorry. She must be quite the instructor. Now, who could that be? Yes, now, who could that be? Walton, do you think we could, what, Kurt? When did you get here? Boy, that guy's name, both their name, they must be twins with the same name called Disciple. That's, something weird. As they say, yeah, play trails to find out. I have an inkling as to who this could be. I have an inkling. But I don't know. Like, I want to just scream out and say Fee, Fi, Bofum. I think it's Fee. I think it's Fee. Hello, Rafi, Katja. It's good to see you guys. Kurt then spent some time with familiar faces from his childhood. After being offered something to drink, he said his goodbyes and allowed them to resume their training. I still feel like if you were swinging around a giant wooden sword like that, like if you hit somebody, that's gonna leave a mark or two. They have so much energy. Well, I'm sure they're excited to be doing this after such a long break. Guess things are looking up then, huh, Kurt? Yeah, I'm pretty relieved myself. Oh, I forgot to ask who this temporary instructor of theirs is. Well, we can always check in at the hall once they're back. We got plenty of work ahead of us in the meantime. That's true. I didn't mean to keep us from our exercises, so let's get going. I'm raring to go. Raring? I feel like, I mean, first of all, we have to, well, now we're in here. Okay, don't step inside of it. Pleasure meeting you, Katja. Oh, I thought the guy was named Katja. Well, you've grown by leaps and bounds, Katja. You might just catch up to me if you're not careful. Well, sure, yes. If she can wield something bigger than what Cloud was wielding. And say, Kurt, it's one thing to look up to your dad and brother, but it's a whole nother to put them on a pedestal. Don't compare yourself to them, okay? It's not fair to you or them. I know, you're right. But it's always good to have you remind me. Well, then I guess Walton wouldn't be a very good woman's name, though. Yeah. Oh, Patch has been improving like crazy. There's no way I can keep up with her anymore. Wait, no, I'm older than her. I've got to beat her at least once. She's going to be the next Laura. She very well could be. And we're going to just make sure that... Oh, Raffi. Isn't there a bunch of kids' videos about you? I wasn't expecting to see you here while you were in school. That uniform looks sharp on you. Wait, are you talking to me or... Oh, Kurt. But I didn't choose the branch campus, just the nice uniform. I know. I think I got an idea why. You're a funny one, Kurt. I won't pry for now, but I'm here if you need to talk, okay? Yeah, I know. Huh. I wonder what's up with Kurt. Best to just leave it as is, right? No, fakedoors.com right there. Many of those. Oh. Can't even go anywhere. They have this small little velvet-like rope that barely gets up to my shins. But, all right, now can we leave? I like when you get into a nice little place and it shows, like, the town crest. It's very nice. Wait, are you telling me that I can't? God damn it, you won't let me go there? This is rather mean. Well, I might as well fish.
There's a school of fish.
There is.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
Is that a crab? Doing the crab walk? All right. You have to go to the other places first. It's just funny. I'm so unsure of, like, from, like, the previous games of, like, where you would just go and,
There.
you know,
Got a bite.
do all the side quests first, and then,
Nice.
now I'm stuck doing all these other certain things first, so. It's a tough-ass fish to get. Just keep fishing. Am I trying to get something in specific?
I got it.
A rock eater. Oh, we are getting some Sepith out of it, though, which is also a plus.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
It's funny. I don't really think I remembered getting an actual new fish out of here, though. 24 red. Let's maybe a couple more times.
There.
Fish give you Sepith. They sure do. I don't know how that works in the whole rigmarole thing, but
Nice.
oh geez, that's a big boy. That's a huge fish.
I got it.
Red perch. One more. Hey, man. Old lady Tora, don't look at me. I just 4 or 5 times. Yeah, I got to get used to that, of just getting into it. I used to, like, because before, it would have, like, a number, right, of how many times you could fish at a spot, whereas now, it's dependent upon how much bait you get, like, I guess. This looks new. An eel, perhaps?
I got it.
No, just a kanguri. All right. Let's bounce out of here. Let's start right back at the beginning like we always do, because otherwise Jordan gets confused, and we don't need Jordan confused. All right, so we started here. That's good. So I like to... Let's just work our left to rights here. Let's get on into the Orbital Redenbacher factory of popcorn. Again, you have to be thorough. That's sort of like my thing of, like, they've made a few things a little bit easier. So maybe just, chat it up with a few people. Dwight. Sure. Dang it, she's late again. Why does she keep making me worry about her? So I grumbled, look, oh no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Modify orbits. Oh, see, here's the problem, though. Well, I do have 50 of each things, though. We're more in that category. So, what did I say I wanted to spend It's probably Altina, right? She's the healer. Get a slot open. Oh, jeez. There's the problem, though. I mean, do I just... Well, I mean, I guess I just bite the bulge, right? Might be able to open... Ow. Yeah. I had a weird feeling that was... Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to go out, getting some things again, though. If I do open some things, so yes. Now we can put that that up. Did you finish all of it? Show me. Show me. Yeah. So EP1, she's good. You've got some good stuff. We're limited as to what we can put here. Basically just a golden sphere. It's better than nothing, of course. And then, what do you got? Boy, I don't even have anything to put here. Which one is that? Is that Mirage? Or can I not put, like, Silver Thorn and Analyze there? That looks to be the color. That is weird. Unless I'm wrong on the color. You're scaring the kitty. It's Mommy has it. Mommy has it. Or it's one of these, but like just the color is off. Ooh, that one would be good to have. I just don't have the points. Back at that problem again. And what do you got? Okay, you got a mini wrench with the defense and critical rate. Same weapons, which are good. I guess we're sort of looking for those gifts. Yeah, he doesn't have any gifts. But nothing else is good. All right. I guess when we sort of get out to that old Greya Road, that'll be another good little stoppage. General store with Jerome. I forgot about my beer. There are accessories you need to get to trade for better stuff. Okay. You tell me, DJ. This appears to be a textiles workshop. That's right. They also offer tailoring services. And they sell everyday items, too. I suppose it's more of a general store. Welcome. Oh, I didn't know you were back. Oh, hey, Kurt. It's been a while. It's nice to see that even after leaving for the capital, you still make time to come back every once in a while. One reason I use the guide. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Well, yes, training hall is here after all. I was wondering, though, has anything unusual happened here recently? Unusual? Well, yes, actually. Oh, what was it? You could say we've taken in a stray, accident-prone apprentice engineer. She goes around helping out everybody. When she first arrived, she collapsed from hunger. Yep, that was a shocker. As we were taking care of her, the loom caught her attention. We told her it had been acting up, and she's more than happy to fix it up for us. I see. She sounds intriguing, to say the least. What are you running around for, Oreo? Wanna come up here? Well, that said, she did mention something peculiar. Oh, that's right. What was it again? She said she saw it on the highway. Oh, I see. Now I'm kind of curious. So, where's this engineer now? Oh, probably walking around fixing things up here and there. She did say she'd be at the church for most of the morning. Well, then she may still be here. Let's head out. That's a helmet. A fire helmet. Or a football helmet.
It's too big for me.
It's too small. Your head's too big. Yeah. Did you have your vitamin today? Yeah? Okay. Well, thanks for your help.
I need to find a man.
Did he have his vitamin today? Did he have his vitamin today? All right, come on, let's go get it.
Whoa.
Here, put this back.
Whoa.
All right. Don't worry. Now, an engineer, that's making me think that's like Tita, but Tita's already sort of with us, and she didn't really seem like she was overly hungry unless she got lost off the train, and we saw her on the train, the Durflinger, before, so that's even odder. All right, so do you have anything in here? Again, like that little green thing, like telling you that there's stuff here is very helpful. I like that. All right, well, let's see what you selling here at the general store. Some Pongi robes and shoes. And we have that. Healthy liquor, also a good spot. I would have thought I would have been running into more gifts, I guess. I thought they sort of seemed like they would be a thing that you'd be using quite often. Exchange your septh for money. I should. You know, I'm still mad. How many times have you ditched me now? I'm sorry, but that's why I planned this nice trip for you. Can you please just let it go? This is why I hate men. No, women can sure be a pain. You don't want her to hear that, dude. Jeez. It's already an uphill battle trying to get a day off as it is. Women screw me, man. Yes. Orvid? His name was COVID for a second. People know me in Liberl as a merchant of sorts, dealer in rare ingredients of all shapes and stripes. Liberl and the Empire were at the war at one point, but that was 14 years ago. Relations have gotten a lot better recently, so I figured I could expand my area of operation. The Empire is surely flush with a grand assortment of interesting ingredients. Oh, how thrilling. Simply can't wait to see how my next business deal turns out. Do you want me to tell you what accessories you need to buy? Like you mean for upcoming, like for enemies type of stuff? Huh. Aren't you? Long time no see, Bertrand. Kurt, what a surprise. Once I saw those strange clothes, I started thinking some more wackos had showed up. Wait, these are our uniforms. I rolled into a military academy, you see. Wait, you said more? Were there others? Well, I suppose they weren't all that strange themselves, but these two young ladies certainly couldn't have looked any more out of place. One was dressed like some old-fashioned knight, and the other was wearing all black leather. Oh! Sounds like Shirley and Duvali? I believe that's her value. No, accessories you need to buy to trade for better stuff. Oh, those. That is quite the contrast. Wait, all black leather? Wasn't that redhead we met dressed like that too? I'm pretty sure it's the same person. I don't think too many people travel around looking like that. Maybe she was in Parm too. Instructor? Oh, it's nothing. Just need to be more careful. Remember, we also have that intel from Vivi to take into account. That's right. She mentioned some strange characters wandering around. Oh, what's up? There's a gift you can buy in this town. Okay. It's no big deal. I'm Kurt's instructor, so if you happen to see anything strange again, just let us know. Oh, sure thing. You'll be the first to know. Just take care of Kurt for me, will you, instructor? Hearty white stew. That's always good. I was grabbing that stuff. The train derailment took me by surprise. I think it's the first time something like that has ever happened. From Parm, you can go east to Cruisin' or south to Liberl via the highway. So we get a good amount of travelers. I heard the train's back in commission, but the schedule's way behind. Hope this doesn't cause too many problems. It's always, weird to me, like, I'm assuming you probably can't go to Liberl in here. Like, even though they'll mention it, there still is nope, there's no going there. A nice little hotel right here. Nice little room. Nice little inn. Nice. All right. Yeah, just keep working this way. So we got a nice little shop here from Iris. Welcome, we sell cloth here, the pride and joy of Parm. Stylish curtains, cute rugs, and fabrics of all shapes and sizes. We have one of many kind items too, so let me know if anything catches your eye. I have a feeling this is where that gift is going to be. A quilted pouch. A quilted pouch given as a souvenir from Parm can be given to Milliam as a gift. That's literally all she buys, or all she sells. I need to go there now. All right, so where have we been? Okay, so we gotta go to the chapel. We've been inside there. Okay. Getting lost. It's never a good thing. And then we gotta have to go and beat that child again. Oh, so this is what Parm's chapel is like. Happens to look like every other chapel we've ever run into. This is like the thing of like, for anyone that's played, I mean, I get this isn't the same thing for all games, but like, play World of Warcraft, every single inn looks exactly the same, from Goldshire to Stormwind to, every alliance and every horde place looks exactly the same for what it is. Like, couldn't you change those up a little bit? I know it makes it a little harder on the game, but geez Louise. It should be the same size as the one in Leaves, yet feels similar. Likely because we've just gotten to the enormous St. Art Cathedral. According to the tailor, the person we're looking for should be here.
Alrighty, I swapped him out. He should be all set for a while now.
Oh my, thank you so much. You must be very skilled to have finished that so quickly.
Well, not really. I mean, you're darn right.
Mint? I was just gonna say, was that mint?
Huh? Reen? Oh my gosh, long time no see! How have you been? Owie! Oh, right on my butt.
That's a hurt bum right there. Are you all right? It seems like you're always clumsy as always. Do you know her? Yeah, she was one of my old classmates. We were in different classes, though. And so is this the engineer everyone's been talking about? Never expected to run into you, of all places. Good to see you again, Mint. You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm happy to see you again, too. So, these are your students, huh? They don't look too shabby. I'll be rooting for you guys as a former fellow Thor student. Keep on going full throttle and give it your all. Now, she's a little bubbly, isn't that? Thanks? Another former member of Thor's, though I've never met her directly. How do I put this? You have a lot of connections, and I'm grateful for it. Anyways, looks like your technician training is going well. You're going around visiting factories and craftsmen in different parts of the Empire, right? Exactamundo! I just arrived here in Sutherland a while ago. Oh yeah, did you see, Reen? All these weaving machines they use here? They're all powered by these water mills. I can learn a lot from that kind of functional beauty. Well, seems like you settled into your new field just fine. You want me to try that on? It's too small. Got it? Put it on? Is it too small? My head's too big? How about yours? Too big. I'm gonna try Mummy's. By the way, I heard something earlier from someone at the general store. You're the one who saw something strange around here recently, right? Huh? Ooh, you mean that one thing? Yeah, I definitely saw something strange. All right. Could you give us any more details? We're actually in the middle of an investigation right now. They told her about the investigation of the unidentified monsters. I see. So that's what you guys are doing. So what exactly did you see and where? So it's at this place called Old Agria Road, east of here. No, don't. Put it back on the fridge, please. Put it back on the fridge. Well, I don't want it. You're just gonna leave it here then? Okay. Leave it there then. There were 3 shadows I'd never seen before flying towards the plateau. flying monsters. Were they archaisms? I'm sure you saw one or two during the Civil War. Not sure. They were pretty far away, so it was hard to tell. And since I was staring at them, I ended up dropping all of the parts I was carrying and started to panic. I see. Oh, I gotta head back to the Orbital Factory soon. See you around, Reen. Thanks, Mint. You're a big help. Good luck with your training, of course. Yeah, you guys too. If you guys ever need anything, just come visit me at the Orbital Factory. I thought we were gonna have like a quest with her of like, can you go and get my stuff that I dropped when running away from monsters? What do you think? Ask Mummy. Did you finish your food? Maybe it's time for lunch. You want some soup? Want soup?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta have soup first. Okay, after soup. Mysterious flying shadows. That makes me think of your Cleome Soleus. If there were 3 of them, it's unlikely they're combat shells. I've received no notification of Million being here either. Yeah, we should consider the possibility the shadows were something else. I'm not really sure what's going on, but it seems like we got a good lead. Yeah, let's go investigate this old Agria Road place. Go tell Mom you want soup. No, go and tell her. All right, I think we've asked around enough. Useful information. How do you guys want to proceed? Well, the thing that sticks out most is what Mint told us. 3 flying shadows, I believe. The odds are high that they are our targets. Old Agria Road, east of town. If you ever venture out that way, it seems we've decided on our next location to investigate then. Well, no objections here. However, we don't even know what's waiting for us out there. We better make sure we're well prepared before we head out. Of course! Mint often takes it upon herself to visit the nearby villages to repair things. She truly is a generous soul, isn't she? Though she doesn't get into quite a bit of trouble, such as getting lost or accidentally stepping on a cow's tail. Like somebody did, I'm sure. Mint's been a great help to us. That said, she worries me as much as she helps. I guess I sort of should trust that like green star thing of like if it's not there probably isn't anything in there.
Fishing spot located.
All right. I wanted to change. I think that one of the problems is changing this is that thing to the ranger. That'll open up a lot more ability. Although she hits harder, like a 2-for-1 and less HP, but the ability to attack. I don't know if I just want to make a new deck. Don't do that. Stop that. It's not funny, Logan. You don't hit people. Someone is not being good today. Get! No bear. Stop it! Why do you hit people? Go to bed! I'm killing! Ridiculous, Morgan. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me a second. It's acting terribly today.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Hey, hey. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Hey, you gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key.
Sorry. He's not the all fun and handiness of craft dinner today. Terrible, terrible. Terrible twos, terrible threes, more so. All right. Oh, what happened to my? Oh, click on the screen you're using, Jordan. All right. Now, how do we want to like make this go? Like, I feel like I barely even have more than 20 cards here. Like, I feel like I probably have like, oh, I guess I have like 3 of a few things here. Like, I don't know. Do I want to make a whole new deck? No, but he's just being like bad. Like, I mean, it's just like one of those things of where like, you know, yeah, I get it. Their kid's a kid and they're not gonna learn or whatever. But like, it's yeah. And did someone just like shit themselves? Like, I mean, cat-wise, my God, that's all I smell is just like just all coming through. Okay. I feel like just the easiest way is just to like maybe just switch out the mat. Like why? I don't know why I would build a whole new deck when basically I had no problem with that deck, right? It just was like maybe I just throw that, maybe, and see how it works. All right, let's murder a child in a card game. Let's see. Hopefully that'll work.
Battle start.
That looks like a good thing right there. Happy with that. All right. I feel like how did you just get like all of those cards out of nowhere? Like how did you just like 3, 4, 5? Like I'm not starting off with that many things. Target gains +2 if the target's a fire tribute card gains. I would like that, but just I'm not gonna get what we need. So let's move you there. Let's get that. I would like to get rid of that thing. That thing is going to be a pain in the ass very, very quickly. So you've got to get rid of those things. All right. Okay, let's get... grab that. Blaze. Also could be really good. I'll save that for later. All that in there. I don't know if I'm like bringing those out like all at the same time is the wrong way to do it. And I don't know if I'm gonna get a blaze card, like the fire card is. I just don't know if it's gonna be coming up. Oh, don't even have the room for it. So end that turn. You just had to call it another hepatitis, didn't you, again? And the healing. Terrible. Oh, see, that's what I like. There, a little bounce back. And I get a turn out of it. Now give me a fire card. That's not a fire card. See, now the thing to me is like move. Because that, what does that do? Remove seal. I'm sorry. What, like, I want to take advantage of this thing being back here, right? So, you know, and get, you know, defend the card. There we go. We're doing well. Get you defending. So, yep. Let's start doing our damage here. All right, this may work in our. All right, in the turn. Where do we get here? Where do we get? Just keep up eating up those magic cards, maybe. Okay. Good. Oh, still not really what I'm after here, which sort of sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna move this over there because I want to put no. I want to put move you right here. Grab more points. We will attack in a second. I'm gonna move you. Defender. There we go. And you can attack. There we go. Where'd you go? You know exactly where they went. There we go. Got that. Well worth it. Can't do anything with you. If I want to act those points right there or not. Still hold on to that. We're okay for now. So I think I'm doing like that. Like I think it was you, DJ, that mentioned that. Like having those range characters, that's huge to have them. She keeps getting health back though, which is scary. I got my card that I wanted, which is good. It's not a range character though, so bring them up. See, the problem is I bring this guy out, he's gonna get murdered by that Blix, probably. But just thinking out loud. Or I can move you back. Back. Oh, that's where it's at. At least get rid of something. Just which one do I want to get rid of? Well, this thing's range regardless. We're not going to kill it. That we will kill. No damage taken. Oh, I just hate. I just wish that thing could act immediately. But if the Blix wants to attack it, knock your socks off, bud. Knock your socks off. What's that? Seal? Nothing I got there. Put those down, bud. Yeah, unfortunately, end that turn. Not much I can do. Not up here, please. Logan, please. No, you don't get a show. You've been very bad. See, like he wasted his 5 hit on not my character, which is great, and stupidly still left me with my hepatitis. Not that I have hepatitis. That wrong word came out there, I guess you could say. Yeah, that is some stuff right there. And then you could even heal him. Get back in. A little bit of a waste of a move, maybe. Get you to attack. Again, get rid of maybe that. All right. We are doing much better this time. Much better. This game is addicting. This is like Gwent from Witcher of everyone would talk about. How people would play these things like, okay, can you stop healing every 5 seconds? That would be great. I don't know where they are, bud. This is such a good card, too. Like, I know he doesn't do much, but there are buff cards that do get that thing out and rocking. I'm going to move you to this thing. Make you even more powerful. Yeah, I love that. If you're going to not hit me back and I'm going to do 7 damage to you, all day, bud. All day. All right. And then you attack... I don't know if I should want to keep, No seal on that thing. You're doing well. It's a slow burn, I guess you could call it. All right, end that turn, please. Please do. What happens when you run out of cards? I guess you're just sort of stuck with whatever's left, right? you could just stop healing them. Well, that's not what I wanted. Should have taken advantage of that beforehand. Oh, God. Got a lot of these cards. Could go without them. I wish I knew what that seal was. I still don't even know what it is. I don't even know. Don't even know. End that turn. We do have cards. We have plays. Yeah, like when it keeps saying like the seal, like I don't get what it's mean. Like removes a seal from somebody. I don't know what you're removing or anything. I don't see anybody that has a sealed card. That Blix is wasting their moves 1,000 times over. And you keep giving me these goddamn cards. I do not know why. Yeah, like removes seal from target. Oh, there are cards that can seal you. Oh, okay, I guess I've just never come across a card that is doing so. Got Lurk getting some cooking done. Thank you for coming on by there. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. Yeah, let's start doing some damage to that thing. Attack the mask. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to do. This is getting a little silly. Give him some options. I just don't have anything that's like doing the damage that I would wish I did. Like except for the Ranger, which we're slowly beating them up. She's only got 6 cards left, and you know the child isn't really doing well. Oh my God! Can we just stop this? Like, why would you waste your turn? Like, I don't understand. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, beautiful. Okay, maybe it's time we just, like, really stepped into this. Got that. Throw that in there. Unfortunately, you can't do anything, but that... Well, actually, oh. Okay, yeah, you're getting cards. That's good. Oh, like I want to get rid of that, but...
In the top, down in the top.
See, that thing's range. I don't know why it hasn't been attacking me this entire time.
Now it's down. Oh, wait. Go back to the water. Up
Oh God. Again, like, wait, what are you doing? Well, your opportunity to attack with your Blix and not hit my character. You're out to lunch. You are out to lunch. Sorry to say. And now, you're done. Can't do much. Boy, this is... I've never seen this just get so terrible. Oh my God, stop with the Blixes. How many of those do you have? Please give me something good. Sure.
Whoa.
I will take it. I don't know where they are, Logie.
Oh.
I think it's gonna take nothing. Not worth it. Diddle them down, I guess. Nice magic card there. Stop healing. Oh my god. What a waste. I could have, but like I'm just like sitting there thinking like it's just pointless. Throw that on you. Move you over here.
Oh, 6 cards. 1, 2, oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say good luck with that.
1, 2 cards.
Unless she, of course, does something like freezes me here, which she just did. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, of course, of all the times she seals me now. Great. Should still be able to throw that on there. That's good. Throw that out there somewhere. That's your range, so sure. Can you attack now? No, why would you be able to attack? So I'm assuming that's only one turn. They're sealed for. Unless they keep doing it. Phew. Get me out of this fight. So she has no more cards left anymore. Stop doing that. No, not on the... Stop, Logan. No. Play with it on the thing. God, he's just hitting my mouse. My God, I'm surprised I'm still streaming here. I think it's over and done with, but move this thing in. There, they're both defending. Attack. Where are you? Get rid of that. Whew. Finally. 3 Zamilpin cards. Was that even worth everything that we just did there? My God. All right, Old Algrea Road. We're still working. Fine. Stop yelling. Jeez. Where you go? You can turn it on. My God. Look, first pick up all these. Where are all these? Pick them up. Pick them up. Put them back. Yeah, that was a tough go. All right, Old Algrea Road. That's what we wanted. Get some other things. Finally, we can fight after 2 hours spent. Parm, Legram. I remember some of these places. All right, now my son is playing with this robot. Can you play with that in our room? Can you play with it in our room? All right, I also have to. Give me a second. New area to explore. Yeah, give me a hot second. I can't get over the smell in the litter. The cat is not covered their poop. I'll be right back.
I'm restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high.
Ooh, thank you for patience. For you, it's an iconic for my. I have people say that about the beginning song, and the Be Right Back song. I thank you for patience, guys. Logan's being Logan, so that's okay. Mint said she saw these shadows fly towards this plateau. I believe it was a bit further on the left-hand side. I really should have just changed the litter. I can still smell it, but we need to keep our eyes peeled. What time is it for you, Shiretone? I know you said you were lurking, and I'll understand if you don't answer, but birdies. It's surprised that these things don't appear on the map. 8 p.m. and I'm already done cooking. Well, what was for dinner? You can't not tell me what's not for dinner out of all of that.
You can't escape.
Yeah, if I could just have one DJ, I would. But unfortunately, like, we only have one bathroom, and it's not really big enough to throw a litter in. Like, we have one that's out in the living room, and that was sort of fine. But then for the amount of cats we have, for 2, maybe one's okay, but not for 3. And so just lack of space, we just had to throw it into this room. But I clean them on the daily, so it's just for the most part. I think Coco gets a little silly and doesn't cover. So, like, I think I explained this before. She'll poop, and then she comes back in later and cleans up. So it might be a lazy thing. I don't know. But I'm always afraid, like, you can't not smell it. So I'm always like, well, geez, what the hell is that thing?
Our chance to
I'm single, so cooking is quick and easy unless I feel like getting into something. Just got some chicken, pre-cut veggies, Japanese flavoring. Check everywhere in this area. Okay, I will.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
What a scientist like yourself is single? I wouldn't believe it there, Shiretone.
Understood.
Boy, I just saw that a hidden little treasure chest. I'm not sure that was exactly what you were referring to, but yeah, we're sort of gonna have to be fighting everybody and.
I
But you still have it like pop up. Ooh, shield break. That might be good for somebody. Strength and attacks cause defense down. So it's that or La Crest. So what does this do? I was talking about the whole area. Okay, fair enough. I will check every. I mean, there is something over here. Sally's true, but it'll change at some point. Just got to meet some new folks. Well, there you go. And like I said, like it's just something for a lot of people of like when you're busy. You know, sometimes things just take that
It's down.
that on the back burner, right? It's not. You know, when things eventually just sort of slow down for you, you'll have time more for yourself and for others, and
All right.
everything will be okay.
Set. Gunner.
Now. Arcus activate.
It is, of course, if you're interested in meeting up with new people. I mean, I don't want to force it down anybody's throat, of course, but...
Let's go. Very well.
Yeah.
Poor thing. Didn't see that coming at all.
Eliminated. Move out.
Level 3. There we go. Cover and auto tier. It looks like there's 5 tiers to learn. I thought there's only... Well, maybe there always was 5 tiers, and I'm just the idiot who just never paid attention to that. Look at this rock. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. It appears we found the lowest stone on Old Agria Road. Yeah, let's chip away a little bit off it right away. It seems pretty rare, so let's only get as much as we need. Yeah, we know. Do ya? We obtain some stone, and then we got the Rubia and 50 sepith of each of the 4 basics. We can probably collect those on our way back to Parmesan cheese. Let's return to Reggie's. No, let's not return to Reggie's. I'm gonna go and stumble around and look for a couple other things that may or may not be around. Look, there's something over there. You're just trying to get me back over to Reggie's. It's very inclusive of you, but yes, I'm interested in pursuing a romantic relationship. Ladies, there you go. Bro, yeah, putting your name out there, right? Least you can do. Make sure to see Reggie before advance. Oh, is this so should I go back and see Reggie? I probably should. As long as I have 50 of each. Look at these lovable, like...
Form. Gale!
Hey, Soap Dish, how are you, bud?
Mine.
Good to see you.
This is the end.
No, you keep exploring. Okay.
Right.
I'm always confused of when I see the things of like that are in red. I'm already assuming of like, wait, aren't those advancing the story? But I guess they're not.
There.
It's my turn.
Just don't go to a certain spot. Oh, so do I not want to go back to the?
We did it.
Would it not just be easier if I just went back to Reggie's? I don't want to end up going to a wrong spot. You know what I'm saying, Mean Gene? Where could I see Sepith? Right side of the screen. Just on lunch break at work, playing a little bit of CS3 on the Steam Deck. That's always nice. On the right side of the screen. Am I missing it? It's a shame, though, because I really do enjoy cooking, but it just can't be arsed if it's only for me. Take some time. No. God damn it. Okay, items. Oh, there it is. We need some space, time. One of them. And we got it all. So we're just going to have to fight somebody.
I was expecting remnants of some kind from the Civil War.
How many times can I hit that wrong button? Oh.
Kreutzen refugees used this path. It wasn't a pleasant time to be a citizen, to be sure. I hope Laura and Eustace are doing well.
Let's do this. Nuh-uh.
Where would I'd still be searching for all of these things forever and ever, DJ.
my
Like it would
turn.
just never go away.
Second form, Gale!
You know, those things look like a penis from the other end there. I'm just saying.
Let's go. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Trying to listen to you, but someone's going ham with an air hammer in the shop.
Thanks.
Well, can you tell them to chill out? You're listening to somebody streaming, right? How dare they?
Charging.
Not on my watch!
I could have sworn Reen had a thing on that would prevent poisoning.
Thank you.
Did I remove it? I probably put it on Altina, was actually my problem. Yeah, those are penis heads right there. Those are absolute
today.
penis heads.
Here I go! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Just ask them to use more silent breeze hammer, right? Exactly. Yeah, you know, that'd be nice. I should probably want to use one of these. Would be great.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Forgot about those brave orders until you don't.
My turn.
That's the way I feel about it, but then someone would cry about their truck not being done.
Arcus, activate.
And are you gonna poison somebody else? Oh, a stimulus needle. That's great. Is this thing that Joe Biden keeps? Oh, he poisoned him again. God damn. How am I so terrible with this? How does this keep happening?
Second form, Gale!
That should be them. Almost.
Thanks.
I need like a La Curia is what I need. That
Now.
would really be nice.
Charging.
Let's go. Thank you.
It's my turn! Ah! Wide open!
What is wide open? Like, is that a statement towards something there?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
There we go. Great job. Okay, you're not gonna do anything.
Let's go.
Green's gonna murder you, hopefully.
Sit. It's down. It's mine.
My turn.
I also wonder why you're still terrible at this.
My turn.
I think it's because, well, I don't know exactly why, I guess. I mean, yeah, like, so yeah, to be fair, these are new things that I'm getting used to, so they don't always work well for me.
Let's go! Raging
So,
fire
yeah, there's
formation.
that. There's the forgetting everything. That doesn't help. You know, you got to remember what everything is and where it goes and it does who to what type of thing. That doesn't happen. I need to start carrying a screen cloth with my SD like I do with my Switch. What to keep, like, is it getting too, you know my reasoning on fast travel, though. You know my reasoning.
It's down. It's mine.
To me, I just prefer to
I shall go.
just run around like a goofball.
Arcus, activate.
So it'll take me a little longer.
Very well.
That's all.
I'm up. All right.
The SD screen is filthy right now. I guess if you're working in a place like that's a shop, I mean, it's assumingly that things are gonna get dirty, right? Deadly assist and a powerful. Okay, we got 50 of everything. That is perfect. So now I can return back to Reggie. Oh, there's a fishing. Let's go to the fishing spot first. Oh, then there's this. Nail that. Go. A little fishing. Oh, look, see, then there's even a treasure chest. I thought treasures were shown on here. I guess not.
I found some treasure!
Soul Blur. Wait, maybe that was the thing that that we could put on here. Maybe? Oh, it is. Speed 3 emits a space-time shaking pulse. Better than nothing.
Fishing spot located.
Indeed, it is. You need a certain course to show treasures. Moon lens. That doesn't sound like the one from before. What is it, like a weird analyze or something? I can't remember what it was called in the previous ones. Moon lens is new. Well, I don't recognize it, so.
It's a
Hey, that green one. A green Aeronawa. What? Sorry.
There.
It is a nice little spot to fish, though. I'm not gonna lie.
This
Pretty,
is
pretty,
promising.
pretty. It's all fingerprints for me using the touchscreen for when mouse inputs are needed. Ah, yes. Yeah, like those ones that came in, like, I'm actually, like, I'm sure that there's a Steam Deck carry package that, like, I know, like, I got one with my Switch that comes with, like, with a little microfiber cloth or whatever you can use. Like, there's all those things, right? That's probably all you need to do. I'm sure there's a thing for the Steam. Although the thing with the Switch is, like, there's a place to put your games and everything. You don't need that, obviously, on the Steam. What's the final big fish we're catching here?
It's a whopper.
Another red perch again. Getting a little old on these red perches, but all right, we are done here. Guess we could go forward. We're not going to. We'll murder a couple of these things. Why not?
An opening!
There we go. Triple advantage that up.
Second form, Gale!
I shall go.
A buddy of mine at work usually, or sometimes at least, would bring his Switch to work.
Let's go! Raging fire
And
formation!
it's the same place. You know, working at a steel dildo factory.
go.
Things can get pretty dirty at times. The SD actually comes with a pretty good carry kit. Oh, does it? Well, that's good.
Very well.
If you make units, I would do so. What? That's a thing I can make? Interesting.
There's more.
Oh, thank God you didn't poison any of us. Thank you for that. Yes, that'll hit enough people.
Get back. Let's go.
Strike!
I prefer if you wouldn't do this move and have critical, so yeah, I'll have it. Doesn't the Switch stylus also get work on the SD? Might save you some smudges. Does anyone actually use the stylus, like outside of like maybe for a like specific games? Like, again, I'm someone who just has it here. I use it as a dock thing, but like, I never would use the stylus. But I don't have fat fingers, so.
All right! Ah! Wide open!
I'll assist.
It's well sealed. Nothing from the air will get in. It's just from the fingerprints, and the Switch doesn't have a side. Wait, it doesn't?
Somehow.
No, you're. Wait.
Thanks to you.
Are you sure? Or do you mean the Steam Deck doesn't win? You know, I think you're right. Oh, you know why I think I thought of that is because that thing comes with a stylus that I have that I put my Switch in. Is there? Has someone made a Switch style dock for the Steam Deck? Because I know there is people who are buying Steam Decks to use as a computer. because it's a pretty decent computer. You know, you can hook up an external monitor, you can hook up an external graphics card. I believe you can to it if you want.
Take them down!
I'm just curious if people were doing that type of stuff.
Kurt! Understood. Sit!
Especially like there's another thing I was paying attention to was there's those like mini PCs.
My turn.
I think they're what do they call Arcus? I don't know if I'm right or not.
I shall go.
They run off of like an AMD
My turn.
sort of mini GPU CPU thing or combined thing.
It's
It's
my
pretty
turn.
powerful for all things considered. Third party and official Valve Day for the okay, very cool. That's cool. That'd be something I would be. There's not that I'm in the because again I probably wouldn't play it portably, so I don't have a need for one. But for the hardware that it is, it's not too bad, right? I am going the right way, right?
Sit! Yeah! Yeah! Now, bring it on! Sit!
Here I go! You can't escape!
Boy, imagine if Lloyd's Tonfas would shoot out stuff
Very
like
well.
that. We would be okay.
Strike!
It's so unfortunate. Like, though I have to thank you, Soapy. I think it was you yesterday that said, I think running it at 30 frames per second, although it's not its best, I haven't had any of those slowdowns or hits or anything, those hitches, which, you know, I'd rather have it run smoothly, even if it's only 30 frames. At least it's not hitching or anything like that. Yes, has a Ryzen-based CPU and Radeon RDNA. Yes. Yeah, because, like, that's the thing, right? It doesn't have a giant GPU in it. It's just not a possibility, right? But AMD has been making some really wonderful stuff with regards to that mobile type stuff, so. Give materials. Well, we got your Loess Stone, Rainbow, Rubia, and 50 of each type of sepia. Should we hand them on over to Reggie? Oh, you were able to get everything? Yeah, it's all right here. The group handed over what they needed. Oh, this is exactly what I need. Exactly. Thank you very much. Now I can really go get going with the dyeing process. Awesome. Glad we could help. How long will it take? Yeah, I'd love to see. Well, I'm going to go into the home stretch right now. It's going to take about 5 hours to grind the sepith, boil the Loess Stone and Rainbow Rubia for 8 hours, and let it cool for 3 days. And, oh, it's a lot more involved than I thought so. Rather a lengthy process, too. Well, that is the traditional method here in Parm. They say Parm's dyes are vivid beyond all compare and stay vibrant for decades. And they're exactly right. I may not have much to show for myself just yet, but that'll change soon enough. This year's Spring Dye Festival marks my first steps to becoming a true artisan. Well, good luck. We'll be rooting for you. And we'll be definitely coming back to see it too. Of course. Thanks, everyone. I won't let you guys down or myself. We got gold hair for Yuna. And thank God for the 5,000 mirror. I'm playing at 30 frames per second on the Steam Deck. It runs great at 60, but 30 frames per second is the difference between 1.5 hours. Oh, is it really? I didn't even think of that. Boy, that thing really chugs then, eh? When it's pushing that much. All right, yeah, I guess we're not going. What are we currently working on? I'm going to assume it's not going to let me go down the Parm by road, anyways. Yeah, okay. As much as like I love to explore, I'm a fan of a game sort of sometimes preventing you from like, 'cause you could get super lost. At least I know I would.
Yeah! Sit! We strike!
Yeah, I did not think it would be that big of a difference. I really did not.
Arcus, activate! Let's go! Arcus, activate!
Check my map. I will check my map.
Arcus, activate!
I shall go.
Let's just have everyone use magic and stay there.
Yeah! Huh!
I did know that there was a spot there that was sort of going to
My
be
turn.
towards the a story part.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Wow. That's completely random when that type of stuff happens, right? Like the auto tier, the charge, the finishing blow is the only one that I think is pretty much set pretty close to when that may or may not happen. So, yeah, there's something up there, and I don't know if it'll even let me go to that area. If I'm a guessing man, it's not gonna let me go there. It's gonna tell me that we have something to check over on the road.
Our chance to attack.
Yeah, it's fine for anything but shooters and fighters for me, as long as it's smooth 60 frames per second is better, of course, but not a necessity. So it's funny, it wasn't until I really got a lot more playing it and getting used to it. But so I've been tinkering with, you guys have heard me probably say this before. There's that Ocarina of Time that they've decompiled the thing on PC. And so, it's got a 60 frames per second mode and everything. But if anyone knows who's played it on the
My turn.
64 or, the Wii U or anything, you'll know that, like,
Now. Yeah.
that's one of those weird games, like, it ran at such a crappy
Move out.
frame rate that it almost felt unnatural playing at 60 frames per second. Now, of course, I've gotten used to it now. I wouldn't play it in anything else. But in the same for, there's also a Super Mario 64. There's a Jack and Daxter that they redid. And they all run at this frame rate that they never were intended to run. And it's hard to get used to them when there's such an older,
Our chance!
an older game. Like, you just have to get used to it, I guess, right?
Ha!
Which is fine, but it's just funny to take a look at something. Or even Final Fantasy VII is the other one that I've been
My turn.
playing around with, and it's just odd of seeing all the work that modders have done in these things to get them to
You can't just
run at different frame rates, or the FMVs run at something different, or they just look a lot cleaner. But it's hard to be used to something that just runs so well.
It's my turn! Sit!
Just not used to it.
Let's go!
I shall go.
Yeah, I can't wait to get back into Final Fantasy VII, but the entire game voiced, that's huge to me. Huge. Anyone knows that, and I mean, when I say the entire thing is voiced, every single NPC,
escape.
every single character, fully voiced. There's not someone you can't not talk to that they will not say something.
Second form, Gale!
A lot of work was put into it.
Let's go!
There's one thing I didn't know. So I came across, I wanted to check it out just of streamers that were playing it. So I stumbled across a streamer. I think his name's the Official Crane or Officially Crane. I guess he is the voice actor
My turn.
for Barrett and Cloud.
Activate.
And he was saying, like, so he does work on his own. Voice work.
Thank you.
Thanks!
And he said they weren't able to use their real names
turn.
in the credits because if the voice acting union, which I think is SAG, finds out what their real name is, and they did work, essentially voice acting work for free. They weren't. I guess he's trying to explain it. You can't. You're allowed to volunteer your time for things like that, but he says, like, it gets icky because you can donate to Seventh Heaven, you can donate to the mods, so they think that there's enough money going back and forth. So he said they all just used aliases instead of using their real names, so that they don't get in trouble from doing work that wasn't allowed, essentially. Yeah, we're not allowed to go to Legrand. We can't go visit Laura or her dad. No, that's unfortunate. So yeah, I just thought it's like, even for fan projects, but I guess like that's part of the thing, right? Like, things have to be done the proper way. I don't know if anyone else has ever seen the show Electric Playground. It was like a Canadian staple for video game stuff, run by Victor Lucas. And back in the day, he was getting in a little bit of crap because the show he ran was he always referred to it as like when he was looking for people, he always had to put in like that. Oh, it's a non-unionized shop, so he couldn't take people who were part of a union, like part of the actors union, and so he got a little slack of that. It's because like, well, like, but they're doing an acting job, so like sort of like that's where I didn't understand that. I was like,
Now.
It wasn't long lasting, and Victor Lucas he's a great guy. So I mean, I wouldn't say anything, but I mean, he doesn't really touch on it, which made me think of like maybe he got fined or something many moons ago. This was back like when he did it with Tommy Tallarico, who's I think being sued right now because he hasn't launched the Intellivision or something. Yeah, it's on YouTube now. Like he never stopped doing it. It was just he switched from it being on network television to it's just on YouTube now. I wonder how that works for doing YouTube stuff. That also would be another interesting thing. If I hit that button one more goddamn time to wait, how did I miss all these areas? Jeez Louise. Oh, I didn't miss it. It's just because it doesn't exist. We're going up. I don't know how he affords to keep doing it. What I'm meaning electric. Like I assume like all of the stuff was his. Like he owned the studio, or the studio spot. But I was sitting here like I was like, how do you afford? Like he doesn't have like really a ton of views on YouTube, so I always sat there and wondered. I was like, there's got to be some.
Second form, scale!
I'm missing something here. It's the same, like maybe he's getting sponsorship deals I'm unaware of, or because I'm assuming he paid himself quite handedly well when he was on television. It's just one of those things I don't get it.
Yeah. There.
It's basically an opportunity to allegedly bribe your way in without also receiving pay, which in any industry is a big problem because it undermines the standard pay of everyone else in the industry and leads to hiring practices that will try to deny pay and find people willing to volunteer. Right, exactly. I mean, wasn't that like...
Thanks to you.
What was the chick from Bayonetta? I think her name was Brianna Taylor. Remember she came out and said to don't buy the new Bayonetta 3, boycott Nintendo, and then it sort of came out of nowhere of like, because she wasn't getting a cut of everything. And then basically everyone just sort of did a little bit of digging and realized, hey, there was that 50/7 of everything. People did some digging and she was offered what she was supposed to be paid through the union. She was just mad she didn't get more, I guess. But there was nothing wrong with what she was offered. And then they hired Jennifer Hale for it anyways. So my guess was maybe they wanted Jennifer Hale from the start, maybe.
It's down.
Because, Brianna Taylor's just being a little silly and with her high expectations.
This is it.
But she's like to me, like it sounded like you shot herself in the foot of like you could have got your nice easy payday and you chose not to, and now you've sort of been blacklisted because you told people to boycott a game. So which game developer is ever gonna hire you if they don't offer you what you want, right? I don't know. But she went away pretty quick after that. Yeah, so like I think that was the thing of like Victor Lucas, like unfortunately he had some good people working for him back when he had the TV show, and then like just it'd be funny because like out of nowhere he'd have a host and they'd be gone and he wouldn't say a thing about them. Like the next week there'd just be some new person that would come up, and then you'd realize like it's because they got a new job with the union. Like I think one of them became a sportscaster. I think her name was and I think she did work with the WWE as well. Thank you for reminding me to do that. I think her name was Marissa Roberto or something like that. And it's like, it's like, you can see all the things she was with. Like, which is funny though, WWE also doesn't do union stuff, which is weird. But that's a whole other thing with them. I need to be reminded on everything. DJ, when I play Metal Gear Solid 4, That save one is going to get a lot of work. Just because I don't see it not getting around that. A basin in the plateau. Well, this seems like it's the place that Min was talking about. 50 cells from Parm. Matches the report. There's no sign of monsters around here. But an archaism is another story. Let's investigate the area and be on our guard. Understood. If only we could find some manner of clue. You think the old guy already defeated them all here? I thought for a second there it was raining. Looks like a gravestone or an ancient monument. We've seen similar things in a number of other places. Yeah, like one of those traces of our animism. There are plenty of old ruins in Crossbell, but what's this about animism? I've heard it's a different belief system to the Septian Church. It's a little bit difficult to explain. It existed in the Empire far before the Septian Church. Yeah, it's what you'd call a folk religion. It's not practiced anymore, but it's still around in the form of folk tales and old customs. Parts of it even made it into the church's teachings. Some of the biggest things for it still have today. Summer Festival and the Harvest Festival, just anything festival. Summer Festival and the Harvest Festival, huh? I didn't know that. I saw that. Warner Brothers Discovery sort of lifted the Briscoe brothers of being allowed on TV. That's a weird thing because I guess they were sort of like canceled. I don't know if it was him that mentioned, if it was Jay Briscoe that had sort of the shitty takes on life. But it didn't. Those were almost like what, 10, 11 years ago when he said that stuff, and I guess he realized the error of his ways. But sometimes those things stick around with you a lot longer, unfortunately. Oh, we've passed by various animist monuments on our missions. I'll tell you more about it in history class. That's gotta suck though. Like I don't Marcus wrestling Jay Lethal, that'll be a good match. I was just gonna say, like, it's not too often because I didn't really know much about the Briscoes outside of what Jim Cornette really talked about them. I never watched much Ring of Honor. They never really did too much single stuff, right? Like, I mean, I guess it'd be the same as like, what would you do if the Young Bucks, like, one of them, heaven forbid, something happened to them? Like, I don't know. Like, to me, it's just like always, them together. Although I always thought that the Rockers always just belonged together. And then Shawn Michaels decided to throw Marty Jannetty through a barbershop glass window. And that was the end of that. It is good. I'm happy that AEW is putting tag team and trio wrestling back up there because WWE really doesn't bother with it too much. And it's nice to see AEW. I mean, they have some of the best tag teams in the world part of their platform, right? You have FTR, you have the Young Bucks. You could throw the Briscoes in there under the Ring of Honor. Unfortunately, Jay passed not too long ago. But, they just have, like, they got some stuff. And I'm having a heart palpitation, apparently. Motor City Machine Guns is one of my favorite teams of all time. Are they in AEW? Or are they TNA? They sound like a TNA team, if they would be anything. New Japan. Wait, what's wrong? You're acting strange again, like you did in the forest. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. It's just a second heart attack. Oh, and Impact. Okay. Everyone on your guards. Okay? Oh, we sent something. They were TNA around the end of the 2000s and the start of the 2010. Okay. Are those? They're a new type of archaism. The base defense heavy class archaism Zephyranthus. Don't ask me to say that again. These are far more dangerous than the ones we fought this morning. Let's take them down with everything we've got. Yes, sir. Prepare to taste the blades of the Vander School.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Oh, great. Just drop my defense down. How dare you. And my strength.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Hey, there we go.
I'll save you.
Okay, Jordan, brave orders. Let's start with those, right? There we go. Yeah, let's not forget about those. Just what would be really good at the start here? I'm thinking Iron Will. That 50% less damage is good. I don't see any criticals to take advantage of the new stuff.
Let's go.
Gale's also really good always to start with.
Gale!
Can't go wrong.
Let's go.
I think I need a breath, and I'd rather just save Altina for that. See, my problem is he's gonna move in there. I don't like when they do that.
Strike!
And they resisted that, unfortunately.
You can't escape! Fire!
Now.
There's not a lot of damage. Probably get some information out of these things.
Brionac, activate. Fire. Now. There, Yuna.
Okay!
Not on my watch!
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Ooh, those are working well.
Save you.
Thanks.
Not today.
Nice.
Not
Alright,
today.
probably a breath would be good to use
Let's
somewhere.
go. Arcus, activate.
Nuh-uh!
Wow, I am getting so lucky with that stuff.
Not today.
And that.
Yeah.
Super lucky.
Let's go.
I don't know if I want to, I feel like I'm getting both arms there. Go Kurt, yeah, go Kurt indeed. Force seal and muter thing. There is a critical opportunity that I would love to use.
Now.
Yeah, we got some options.
Search mode activate.
Just who to use it with.
Scan complete.
Could be Kurt. Kurt's got 200 to use.
It's my turn!
The right.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
I'll assist.
See back-to-back criticals. Hopefully Reen can get that 100, or otherwise we could use Altina, but
Now. I'll end it.
these are really cool still. They've done a good job with these. I mean, they always have done a good job with these,
Strike.
you know, limit breaks, if you want to call them that. Now I know they're called just the S breaks, but
Is that all?
there we go.
All right, got it.
That was all. Yeah, that was right. That was all Kurt. That was all Kurt's doing. He came. Well, I mean, to be fair, everyone came up big there with some really nice. Just what would you call those? Those things I was just talking about beforehand, of just like where they just, you know, hey, we're gonna do the auto tier. We're gonna do the charge. We're gonna get you back up and running. They self-destructed. Morty. These machines from the society are terrifyingly powerful. It seems like they were the same type I had at my command during the Civil War. Once again, you drop a bombshell like that on us so nonchalantly? What exactly were you doing during the Civil War? You too, Instructor Reen. Why don't you say... Instructor? Let your guard down. Remember the information we got. How many shadows did my friend say she saw? I think she said 3. And we only had 2. There's another. Oh! Oh no. Oh god, he's already gone gray-haired. What? And this is why we're the teacher. Wow. Now we need to go and find a hot spring or a shower. Amazing. What was green? I'm all right. Only used it for a moment. Green did a little ogre power. Yeah, that's what that was. I mean, he could have called the robot. I don't know if the robot could have done it. Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin are the guys. Oh, okay, thank you. I recognize one of those names. I mean, I for a lot of parts of, like, I don't watch TNA. I know of it. I only know their champion if it still is Josh Alexander, because I saw him when he was part of Alpha Wrestling, which if you watch EW with RJ City, he had Ethan Page on, who ran Alpha 1 because he is from Hamilton. And I've seen many shows with Y2 Cloud and another friend of that, but Josh Alexander wrestled with him. They were a tag team that they would have or whatever. But Ethan Page, if you're unsure, sort of the reason why he's in AEW, not just because he's not a good wrestler, but Cody Rhodes went to this Alpha 1 wrestling when Cody was sort of doing his, he left WWE and he's sort of doing the indie darling stuff. He went all over. So that's how he grew a relationship with Cody Rhodes. I was lucky enough to... wasn't lucky enough to see him wrestle. I didn't go to those shows, but my buddy did. He said it was pretty good, and he was really down to earth, like not out just to make a buck, because this is typical indie wrestling. There's maybe like 100 seats. So like, you're not making a big buck. So, like to get someone like Cody Rhodes, he probably had to pay out of pocket. But he probably knew it was going to work out well for him somewhere down the line. See, I'm already back to normal. But that doesn't mean... What if something like that happens again? Yeah, what if there's like 3 or 4 shadows? There's no other way. I'm sorry for making you worry, though. If my students are worrying about me, it probably means I've failed as an instructor. This is no laughing matter. Why do you always... Lunch break is over. See you next time. Soap Dish, thanks for dropping on in. Have yourself a wonderful afternoon. Don't work too hard, my friend. Okay? We'll see you on the other side. Instructor Reen? It's not an illness or anything. It's more like a special power. It might seem a little strange, but I'll make sure not to use it too much. Just bear with me a little. Bear with you? No way it's that simple. You just use that weird power to save us. I mean, thank you for protecting us. Perhaps... Anyway, you guys slipped up a little this time. If you'd remembered this info we got, you wouldn't have been caught off guard by the last one. I suppose it's understandable since it's only your first day, but I'm expecting you all to do better next time. You're always so... We have no excuse for our performance. We'll just have to do better next time. And afterwards, they thoroughly searched the area but found no further archaisms. Seeing as they didn't come across anything else suspicious, they decided to return to Parm. Jean Cheese. All around the St. Arc area, even here, something's definitely up. Agreed. Further, the last batch of archaisms were designed to defend bases. It would be strange for these models to have been let loose during the Civil War. Yeah, it's probably safe to say the road to the south is suspicious. Today is our first day of special ops missions. Let's try to finish everything by the evening. We'll return to Parm, take care of that other task, and head south after that. Right. Well, now more than ever, we must be on our guard. So right, finally. Now we get to go to that other place. So have we been to basically everything here? I think so. We are good here. Yeah. So yeah, I think this was the Parm. No, it was up in the city, I believe. Yeah, that's Legrand. That's where Laura is, but no Laura, I've been told. So. But just be happy I at least I remember how to run. The wonderful music I can hear in the background. And to murder a bird.
Our chance!
That bird. I'm trying to understand how on earth this thing is even flying.
Now!
I know, DJ, I know.
This is it!
I don't know why I can't
Let's go.
get it out of my head that I shouldn't be
All right.
doing it, but I don't know why.
Now. Yeah.
Let's go. Ha! Whew. Everyone okay?
Just simple enough, shake your head. Did you get your other emotes all done yet? Or is it something that's sort of just being worked on? I know they take a long time. Cold Steel 4, you want to fast travel? Trust me. I do trust you, DJ. I do trust you. No, they're working on them. Are they your typical, like, about, what's the going rate for emotes? Like about $25 for 3? Sort of what I hear, unless they're working off something different sometimes. Just wanted to see what those new cards we got. Maybe we got some new cards. What would I want to replace? Were they it? No. Yeah, that's new. I think? No. I can't remember the new cards we got from what's face. Am I looking at getting new? Guy who just lives in Australia. I have about, I think, 20 spots open Shiretone, and I've had a discussion with Chelsea Ann about doing them. It's just been something like
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Finding the time. I don't want to bug her to get them done or anything like that. It's just waiting on her to have some time to do some. We've thrown about some ideas, but that's the thing of all of the when I first got emotes back when I first started, you were basically just given 3, and now I think last time I looked, there's animated emotes, there's follower emotes. Like I said, I think I have about 20 to 30 spots to do of things. So on top of I think I have a bunch. I think I have 5 badge emotes that I have to throw out. It's ridiculous the count of everything there is now, and it's just I know it's a lot of work. So I don't know if I've already discussed it with Chelsea to put the pen to paper eventually. It's just we got to find the time, or I don't really want to go elsewhere to get them done, even though I'm doing a sort of whole redo because Magical Mahu Jordan, which all of my tier emotes are off of right now, they aren't really my thing anymore, right? So now we gotta get B bits for Freddy. That's right. According to the report, the remaining mysterious monsters are found down this path. Since we're low on clues, we should just investigate as much as possible. Are the three of you still doing all right? Can you keep going? Of course we are. You don't need to worry about us. You just need to complete everything by evening, right? We better put all of this into resolving this quickly. That's the spirit. Just don't push yourself too much, okay? You're one to talk, instructor. Anyways, beginning patrol and investigation. I completely forgot, like, I even had a quest. Well, actually, no, we did the one for, what's his face? Didn't we? Branch quest. Ah, the wild recipe. There it is. Thank you. While we're on our special ops mission, we need to gather 3 plant bits and 3 bee larvae. Both are apparently dropped by the monsters. Let me guess. This guy's gonna drop some?
We strike! Yeah!
I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire.
Let's go!
Here I go!
Very
I
well.
think someone is making some Rice Krispie squares. That's what I smell.
Is that all?
Once you get them, go back to Freddy. I forgot to turn my name. Oh, okay. So that's one of those things of I mean, I'm in a good habit of doing that.
Here I go! There!
I'm up!
So I don't forget these things. I wish there's something that would get rid of that CP cost. I doubt there is. Oh, especially when you miss every single one. Pfft, that hurts.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
Fast travel back to camp. That might be the one opportunity I actually fast travel.
Mine!
Let's go!
Because camp is quite far away.
There! An opening! Acceptable. Good work.
Will there be something that'll pop up saying I got them all?
We'll end this quick!
Check to see how many bee larvae you have to check. Okay, so there won't be a thing that I have to just check it myself.
Let's go! Sit! All right, nice work.
Bee larvae and 3 plant bits. Huh. Probably give Kurt that. I can't send this from here. Okay. Ingredients? I don't see that I have. I assume they're ingredients. Oh, plant bits. Oh, I have got a lot of those. And there are the bee larvae in ingredients. So just chase around these goddamn bees.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
You certainly do. Okay, they would also be an event. Okay, so anything for a quest will probably be an event then.
There.
Okay.
Got a bite. Nice. It's a whopper.
Any snow come your way yet, DJ?
Got a bite.
Don't even say the S word.
This is promising.
I like when it's interactive to a T. Like I don't like. I mean, I know I mentioned like I don't mind the Trails in the Sky where it was just you hit the A button. So I prefer either it's overly simplistic to a point, or it's a little involved where it's not overly silly, but there is a rather simplistic form to it. Like just hold A, you figure it out.
Nice.
Probably not getting any snow. I thought I heard that like up your way or down your way was something getting cold or something. Maybe I read wrong.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, sit, yeah.
Now, bring it on.
How many did I need? 3?
There.
Wind advisory for tomorrow.
I'm up.
Like, so when that's a wind advisory, I would assume just like anything else, that mean like, stay inside type of thing.
Acceptable.
Good work.
No, are you kidding me? Oh, you're hurting me here. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. And again, gotta be thorough.
There, our chance.
It's supposed to rain overnight. Of course, there's gotta be 4 of them just hiding.
Strike. There, instructor.
No, forgot the brave orders. Typical. So we're gonna get 3 right there, so that should be okay.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it's so crazy that type of it really is. That weather. I've never seen a tornado type of thing, so it just was like crazy to me that's even a thing.
Second form, gale.
Earthquakes, all that jazz.
It's down. Too slow.
My turn. Now.
Really nice. Get 3 brave orders, back up to 5. Oh. Sometimes that would be worth it to do, would be my guess.
Thanks to you.
Maybe just a move and we're just getting nothing. It's not spring yet and tornadoes are already happening. Yeah, and Mother Nature is angry. Maybe she just needs a Snickers. I don't know. I don't think it's that simple.
Now, brace yourself.
All right.
Let's go.
My turn. Yeah.
I haven't even used the auto fight button yet. That's like old school Jordan in Persona, where we would just like enjoy using that to have a beer or something. I haven't even utilized that. I feel silly that I haven't used that. And this guy ain't gonna drop no bee larva, but I gotta fight them anyways.
Sit.
There.
Okay, so that's what it is.
An opening.
Okay,
All right. Nice work.
that's not bad. Wait, where are we going here?
Sit.
It almost is like a little too quick.
Hey-ya!
We have the advantage.
If I was a betting man.
Second form, gale. Very well.
Yeah, like is it this time like maybe by like March is like the worst weather for you guys is generally like over, or do you still get like a little bit here and there type of thing?
Strike.
Here I go. Set. Striker. chance!
I'll
We've
assist.
had snow here in March. Wow.
I shall go.
It's like shocking me because there's been times where I have not had snow that I can remember in March where like just it's super nice out. It's been like outside of like
Let's go.
Christmas Day,
Eight's down.
where it was like fairly cold and a lot of snow. And tomorrow we're supposed to get a lot of snow apparently, but not a much. Just like to make things a pain in the butt.
Here we go! Yeah! Our chance!
I'll assist.
We haven't really had a terrible winter. March 12th, 1993, 2 feet of snow. I can remember like having 5 and 6 feet of snow. Maybe not that much like too late. Like, I mean, we got one bee larva. And that wasn't even, we did fight a bee, but we didn't fight a bee. Okay. Like one was in the fight with it.
I found some treasure!
Horse seal. Oh, we got a cool necklace which prevents sick burns happening from Kelso and prevents stat down. Pretty much see was shut down, no school for a week. What every kid dreams of, right? Funny, here in Ontario, just the way things go, you're more likely to get more school time off due to a teacher strike than you would from weather related. Although I feel like that nowadays they for sure cancel school far more often now than they used to.
Let's go. Evan Crest.
I always was the thing of like, especially more so in high school. Like I walked to grade school, but in high school I took the bus to high school. So anytime like the buses were canceled, I never went to school.
My turn.
So then they like nowadays they've sort of just like
Let's go.
they've adjusted it of like if the buses are canceled, school is usually canceled for most people, as opposed to like keeping it open for a few people. But you get into the age of where like I even look at it now of like people are using school like that's a place where you know not the adults can go to work and the kid has their they're being taken care of, right? Like so like then if the buses are canceled, then someone has to stay at home with the child, and then someone's not making money. Like it's a shitty situation sort of all over, unfortunately.
Our chance.
I'm hoping I can get a bee larva from
My
something
turn.
here. Yeah, and you never want that to happen. Like I always hear the terrible things. It seems every winter.
I shall go.
Usually in Texas, and is it because they don't want to be like part of the federal power grid or something like that? So then they can't handle handle both extremes. They can't handle when it's super cold, and they can't handle when it's super hot. So everything breaks down and goes bananas. And I never understood that. I was like, people are willing to help you out there. It's just, we'll get there. Strawberry seeds. That's gonna be something for what's her face.
Sit.
Here I go! Yeah!
I was gonna say this isn't one of these
I shall
things
go,
where
yeah.
no.
Let's go.
I won't go!
Can't go that way. That's apparent. I'm hoping I get my my things here.
Let's go. Evan Crest.
Second form. Gale. It's down. Too slow.
Oh. Every time I think, I'm gonna get my break orders back, that happens.
Good work.
Not that that's bad, but yes, we got our 3 bee larvae. So let's head back because I see someone up there, but I'll return. I guess I should actually make sure we have everything we need. More than enough plant bits and 3 bee larvae. Now, how do I have to get that thing to Millium, that gift? Do I just have to be in a town? That's right. He's at the He's at the camp. That's gonna be a long ways to go if I go through everything there, so yeah. It's not Freddy. Freddy must be on the car. All right, Freddy. God, you have to go through each one. Freddy was here, right? Yeah, there he is. No, is that Freddy? Yes, that's Freddy. Weird, he doesn't have like a thing up. Should I give Freddy the plant bits and the bee larva? Is this what you were looking for? Ooh, this is precisely what I was looking for. Stay right there and don't move a muscle. It's time for me to get cooking. That's one thing I have not done yet in game, is cook. Well, that's like some Monster Hunter looking good food there. Ooh, seeing him up close, he's actually pretty skilled with his hands. If only the ingredients were good. Agreed. Oh, by the by, you use a trident, right? Is your hometown near the ocean or a river? Actually, my hometown's in Sutherland. We've got mountains and rivers far as the eye can see. We live side by side with nature since way back when. I don't have any cookies. Oh, you got a cookie. Yep, get your cookie.
No, my mom.
Ask mommy.
No, Daddy did it.
I don't have it. I don't know where it is.
Daddy.
Stop. Remember, you got yelled at. Finish your cookie. Maybe. And voila! Dinner is served.
Daddy, what happened to this?
Give it a try.
You want milk?
Yeah.
Milk? I'll be right back.
Me. No.
Sorry, I was the getter of chocolate milk. All right, you gotta eat it while it's hot. The flavors of field exercises Freddy's special number 1. Survival chowder. Chowder! Packed with plenty of bee larvae and nice healthy plant seeds and other bits. I don't know what he's meaning by other bits here, but bee larva is still a bee larva no matter how you cook it. Only the brave or exceptionally hungry would eat this. Not only does it look alarming, it smells pretty nasty too. But he spent time making this especially for us, so we gotta try it. Are you good? Here. Go say sorry to mommy then. I'll be right back. Sorry. All right, my apologies. Hey, I mean, they were all judging by the look of it that it didn't look very good. I'm going to say I thought that looked good. I said Monster Hunter good. So I would say that's good. What is... DJ, do you ever have to deal with like the bad lighting when you're streaming? Because you want to stream like you're sort of all over the place for streaming times. But I guess it depends on like where your sunlight, like it's always the sunlight. Like I can feel like, you know, if I have that, I'll just see it's terrible. The summer is far worse, but I have 2 lights up here, like just some USB lights, but they're pretty powerful. Like if I shut them off, like you can see how dark it is. I used to stream like this. That's the funny. I mean, I probably would have my main light on, but these work pretty well. I look all pasty and white like a proper Canadian, I guess. But he spent time making this especially for us, so let's give her a whirl. Carried a spoonful of chowder To his mouth, beads of sweat are forming out. I said, don't sweat it. You do it? Also, I'm happy. I was so happy. I spilled a beer. Probably most of a beer on my keyboard, on my desk the other day. So I was like super worried. Because I hit it off like the edge of my desk when I was getting up to do something for Logan, and it just, I was like, oh no. So I turned it upside down, unplugged it. I was basically done for the day anyways, or the night. And I woke up and I turned it back on the next day, and I was typing. I could feel like it was a little sticky, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to buy a new keyboard. So I was like, take every key off, wash them, and then do all the keys and everything underneath in isopropyl alcohol or rubbing alcohol. And actually, I gotta say, like, I never ever picked apart a keyboard before, or took it apart and like really cleaned it. There wasn't too much dust, a lot of cat fur in there, I'll say that. But actually, I will say, like, it feels good. Like, probably a good thing to do every year or so to do. There is a tornado on the ground down in Texas. Texas is pretty big, though. Like, are we talking Dallas, Houston, Austin, San Antonio? I don't know. We're running out of the cities now, finally. Did he do it? He did it. Well, close to Houston. Okay. Well, it's a bit of an acquired taste, but surprisingly, it's not too bad. Past the initial wave of bitterness, there's an exquisite savory flavor. I don't know what's so surprising about it, but I'm glad to see you like it. Seriously? I'm sort of curious now. Maybe we should try it. Seriously, I'm pleasantly surprised how good it is. Out of curiosity, why'd you decide to join the branch campus, Freddy? Why'd you want to leave your beautiful hometown to do all of this? Well, pretty much just to get stronger, broaden my horizons. Back during the Civil War, my town took a little bit of damage, and I decided to be the kind of man who's able to protect the things that are precious to me, no matter what. Whatever I need to do to become that kind of guy, I'll do it. Oh, I see. It's very impressive. I had a hard time figuring Freddy out at first, but he actually has a pretty good head on his shoulders when it comes to cooking and life. I feel bad about calling him a meth head, too, so maybe I'll take that back and we'll give Freddy another chance on life. Instructor Reen? Oh no, it's nothing. Anyways, this was a treat. Thanks.
You bet!
He is a little overly bubbly, though. Freddy can now make curious cuisine. So now, like, does he make stuff for us? I mean, obviously, right?
What can I get you today?
Cures ailments, cures KO. Oh, I should have got one bee larva. Oh. That's my bad.
Come again!
Shop.
You've got good taste.
You've got a lot of things.
Give it a try.
What's this sell
What can I
fish
get you
thing?
today?
Not too bad. It seems so expensive, though.
Give it a try. You've got good taste.
You can sell fish or stuff. Yeah, like, I don't even know if these are things I have or not. Like, are these all new things? Like, I guess they would be if, reinforced line made of fibers with different properties lets your line withstand more tension before breaking. Well, that's cheap enough. 400, right? Auto drag, brand new technology that automatically regulates reel strength, automatically reduces line tension. The pliant end of the rod lets the line withstand even greater tension. Increases my reeling speed, reduces tension buildup even when the fish is struggling. That one might be okay. I'll spend the money on the shock reader.
Give it a try. You've got good taste. Give it a try.
We will get back to you, buddy. I guess training out in the boonies like this ain't so bad. Out here, we can totally hand what the Panzer sold at if we want. Things are more challenging than I expected, but it just makes the training all the better. I would have thought like Randy would have more to say, and he doesn't. Each and every student in military finance feels responsible for this. In fact, all of our students are working hard. We're lucky to have such good kids here, which makes it all the more important for us instructors to lead by example. Couldn't have said it better myself. Toa may be small in stature, but she's such a big presence, and her heart's even bigger. That's probably about as close to a smile as Valerie's gonna get for now, but I'm glad I got the chance to see it anyways. I don't expect too much out of her. All right, we are done with there. I'm fairly certain there was no extra things going on there. Oh, why did you come back? Actually, I had a quest to do, so don't worry. Hurry to Parm. Yep. Of course, Waffle Man. The little detour isn't going to hurt. Yeah, I had a quest to do. Can I take your car there or what? To the by road. Just like that. See, we're learning, DJ. I do have my limits as to how far I will go. Okay? I do have my limits.
Ha! We strike! Yeah! It's my turn! Second form, Gale! Whew! Everyone okay?
Now give me some bee larva. There you go. Got me a 2 of those. I can make a Freddy special number, whatever. These things gonna come after me? Doesn't look like it. Just basically run into the things that are gonna make my life a living hell.
Ready? Very well. Yeah.
Here I go!
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire.
Really?
An opening.
Yeah, you're gonna pay for that with your life. Can't get lucky twice,
It's
though.
my turn. My turn. Ha!
Here I go! Set! Striker! Yeah!
It just would look like they would hurt.
Well, look at that.
But Lloyd's were blue, right? His tonfas? Why can I not remember? Having a brain fart. Maybe they were black? Maybe they were black.
Let's do this!
Second form, Gale!
Here I go! Ha!
What's next for you, DJ, of what you're playing? You're now playing, you're still on Ease? Yeez?
Thanks.
My turn.
What's the next game after that that's got you excited?
Here I go!
I'm sure that's gonna take you a while. Persona 4 Golden. Have you played? I should know these things about my community. Have you played 3 and 5? I'm sure you have. Yeah, stupid question. Of course you've played 5. You have a bunch of cosplay stuff of you being stupid. Yeah, have you played 3? Okay, just 5. 4 is a good one to go to. I mean, they're all good, but they all have their quirks and stuff. But you'll enjoy 4. I guarantee it. Oh, they're not biting. Must be because of earlier. What a pain. Hey, someone's like fishing over there. She looks familiar. I can't put the name to it. She's the guy that was, I think, married to Ken, or in a relationship with Ken. She's the one that was in the up north in by Ymir, right? Annabelle! Are you Reen Schwarzer by chance? Annabelle, is that you? I knew it! It's been quite some time. Have you come all this way to partake in the secret fishing spot as well? We anglers do think alike, don't we? Oh, I didn't come here to fish, actually. Wait, but bring her down slowly. Who is she, instructor? I literally think every single person we run into, we've known from a previous game. Is she another one of your classmates? No, just a fellow angler, you know. But what are you doing up here, Annabelle? Starting this year, I'm a fully fledged member of the Honorable Imperial Fishing Club. And as a professional angler, I'm in the middle of a survival fishing pilgrimage around the Empire. So you're basically just wandering around fishing everywhere? Wait, the Imperial Fishing Club? I feel like I've heard of that before. I may have seen it mentioned in the Imperial Chronicle from time to time. Well, it seems like you're as independent as ever, but it doesn't seem like you've been able to catch that much today. No, to be honest, I haven't caught a single one. Ugh, the strange sound earlier must have scared all the fish off. There was a strange sound? Yeah, it was reverberating throughout the area until only recently. It was a cacophony of rattling and screeching, a very unpleasant series of metallic sounds. Worst of all, it caused all of the fish to flee. Annabelle, which way did these sounds come from? Well, they seem to come from up on over the plateau there. However, the road to it seems closed off, so it's hard to say which way. If this keeps up, I'll end up wasting away to nothing. Instructor? Yeah, it definitely sounds like we gotta look into this. Should we head back and check it out? Yeah, let's go. So, are we heading back to that area that we went to before? Yeah, I was just gonna say, it's probably not gonna, well, I mean, you know, we gotta check. You never know. There's areas we can run into. Rocks we can destroy.
Ha! Now! Kurt! Understood!
Now that's clean.
Acceptable. Good work. Sit! Sit! Everyone.
Oh, I don't have any charge up. Well, that was embarrassing.
It's my turn.
Okay, let's get some brave orders there. Yeah, always a good one.
Iron Will formation.
All right. You can't escape. Fire!
My turn. There.
I'm always unsure of whether I want to use like a critical
I'm up.
S-craft on fights like these. Like, they don't seem to be overly terrible, but at the same time, it might be worth it to use one.
Crimson Slash.
My turn.
Like, it will hit everybody. Like, why not? Right?
Now, transform.
You get to see her in a robot, show off her bum for some apparent reason.
Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch.
Oh, also, DJ, I wanted to say, if you thought that your desk was dirty, I didn't think so at all.
Exterminating target. Huh? Ah!
Not today. I'm up.
I mean, I keep myself a pretty clean desk as well. Like, pretty much, and this is for my son's room. Like, I like to keep a clean work area.
Let's go. Yeah.
I don't like having things cluttered. The OCD in me.
Well, look at that.
I feel like the experience bonuses are much more of a thing in this game than they were in the previous ones. Like, I mean, I know like you're always getting bonuses, but I always felt like the Titus Gate and then Liberal. I don't have any business in that direction. I'll tell you when we have it all. See?
I found some treasure.
You were right. Oh, burn. Sick burn, Kelso. You were right. Be wary of areas to go. Just whether we have a thing to throw on here. I doubt it. Yeah. What is burn gonna do? Strength 10, attacks and crafts can burn enemies. So it's funny, like, so that's not a magic attack. That's just that. Oh, I don't have a color for this one is mind-boggling to me as well. Yeah, nothing worry of throwing out there. Also, at the same time, like, again, I know I'm really slow at playing. Like, we're, what, 30 hours in? Funny how, like, like, not that I'm denying how many people are in the party or anything, but I would have thought of, like, we would have branched out a little bit more with some more characters. I'm almost at one of your favorite scenes in this. Cool.
It's down. Too slow. My turn.
I wonder if I overtook Soap Dish for what he was playing. I was able to put in quite, outside of, Logan acting out a little bit and a little bit yesterday, but I feel like we were able to put in some good solid time today. Sort of the advantage of having my wife be off, although even though my son just comes to me for everything for some apparent reason. But like, I don't have to go anywhere. Like usually I balance out at like 2 o'clock because I usually have to go pick her up or whatever. So, the only thing I have to do is I got to drop my son off at my parents, but I don't have to do that until after dinner, so I'm able to stream a little longer, even though I started later. What was your thing of, like, if you always have this, like, I always feel like having them do 0 damage to me would probably be the best thing, right? Like, that to me is the one that screams out the easiest.
Let's go. Ha! My turn.
This is where I should just be using that, because it's just, everyone's got a turn, right? So these things will probably get murdered fairly quickly. And then that happens.
All right, nice work.
Oh, I for sure thought there'd be a treasure chest right there.
We have the advantage.
Second form, Gale! Let's go. There!
I like his swords, like the one sort of always just goes to look like it's one's light, one's dark.
I shall go.
But of all of these things, nothing has gone our way.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
Then, there we go. That's what I wanted. Give me that.
There, Yuna.
I got it!
I will kill them all, but whack enough of them.
Ha! I'm up. Ha! Now! Too slow.
It sounds like my wife is just throwing all of our dishes everywhere.
Acceptable. Good work.
Power potion. I don't think I've even looked at my items in the longest time. Nemesis arrow. God, some of these are just what's worthy of throwing somewhere? So what is that? ATS and ADF release a high voltage flash of lightning in a direct line. I mean, it sounds like something I would love to put on somebody, but did somebody get... Okay, so you have breath. So I don't need that. So it feels like I could, probably throw a Nemesis arrow on there. Because you don't need double breath. All right, good exploring, as DJ would say. You know, you just get, explore a little bit. You'll be rightfully rewarded. Where were we even going? Oh, right there. I got so lost. Oh, that's right. This area that we were trying to go through that we couldn't, that was just mysteriously blocked. Sure enough, the road's completely closed off. Are those old shipping containers? What is this, a junkyard or something? I'm not sure. I was very young when I lived here. But these containers have been here as far back as I can remember. Well, doesn't seem like we can get through here. Is there anywhere we can climb over? No, we can get through here. Oh, please tell me she's going to use... It's funny how I sort of thought of that beforehand. Although not... Oh, she's using a magic spell, but... Instead of me punching it, that'll work. Did you have to do that right there? Oh, Tina, you nearly gave me a heart attack. Yeah, it was rather abrupt. Yeah, how about a warning next time? Simply conserving time. It's almost 4 p.m., nearly evening. Well, that's one way she's different from Milliam. Well, better or worse, the path is clear now, so let's go on ahead. Was that one of your favorite scenes? That was pretty comical. A gated community. No scene comes soon. Okay. Because that one's pretty funny, though. This seems right about your... For a good chuckle. I always would think that there'd be more talking. I almost feel like I say that for every game, and I think I feel like I'm getting spoiled with some games and some mods, especially with that Final Fantasy one. Like, I know, hey, Jordan, talking costs money. I know it does. My talking comes free, though. From what Annabelle told us, the noises seem to come from this plateau. What's this gate for? No clue. It's pretty intimidating. Does the path continue on in the mountains? This area is not listed on the map. There's nothing about this gate or the road behind. Maybe abandoned road that hasn't been used in decades. But wait, the gate doesn't seem that old. Landslide? Well, we don't want to be involved with those. Oh, that's not a lot of info. Did you know about this place, Kurt? Oh, can I also ask... DJ, what is up with all of the weird hairdos where I'm getting? Like, to put on people, like blonde-haired Yuna? Like, I appreciate the custom ability, but it's just odd that they offer these things. No, I haven't heard of it. Since the containers were always piled up there, I never thought to go beyond them. Well, in any case, it seems unlikely the archaisms were spotted beyond here. Yeah, this place seems pretty heavily locked up. There's no evidence they broke their way in either, so let's look. Surely someone was coming. Prepare for battle. Seems like they decided to come to us. Yeah, you can buy them, change the hair colors of the characters. Okay. What? Between the trees. Cleom Soleus. Oh, these things look fun. What? Are these things archaisms too? Yes, an extremely special type. This model's made for surprise attacks and assassinations, balancing clowns. Oh, I see that now. Are these things really just machines? Very well. We gotta prove we are no easy prey. Watch out for their trick attacks. They can poison and inflict paralysis. I wish I would have known about that. Here they come.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Steal one of them at least.
Not today!
That was brutal that they got a couple of those off.
My blade.
Good luck, thank you.
Calm as still water. Now!
It's a lot of critical opportunities here. Hopefully they don't murder Reen. Don't hit Reen. Thank God. Ooh, jeez. All right, let's get some orders out here. I need nothing to happen to my guys first. Let's get that happening.
It's my turn.
All right, what do you got? Wish that would be better for all. Don't need that, so let's get you healed up.
My turn!
All right, what do you got? Breath for everybody. I honestly would rather get you area bombed. Again, am I missing one for just poison? I feel like I should be finding, but I don't see one. It's just, did they like simplify this up of just everyone, if you just use a Curia bomb? Yeah, I gotta get those.
Yeah!
Thanks!
Sometimes the RNG gods do share.
Thanks!
Behold, the dual blades of Vander! Now!
Yeah, because it's so funny, like in other games, like, you know, Final Fantasies, you have antidotes for poisons, you have things for, like, specific things, right? And I always found it was, like, I actually, like, because I can remember, like, in old times, remember me would just be, like, bitching about, like, oh, what's wrong with these people? I don't even need to know, because it seems like, Curia Bomb, I have enough of them, it's just easy enough to just use them. What's her oh, so she doesn't have one. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I really think I should finish them off. I'm thinking. That's like late game, that Zerum powder. But I was thinking of getting something just to like get someone to use a critical. That's not bad. The Freddy special. Battle scope. I don't think that's enough. I'm one to just think that this will work.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
I hope. Got lucky there. I got lucky there.
Here I go.
Yeah, we need to start cooking some food. What happened? What do you mean? You're supposed to hold it up like this. Yes, not everything will run that other way, bud.
Pause.
You want a different game?
Okay, I'm not. Yeah.
But Daddy, see, that game is a little weird. Doesn't always let you escape. There you go. Well, that's something. That's something. Oh, I wish she had a move. I really do.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
All right.
Yeah, Raging Fire gives you CP. Not enough, but I mean enough for her to do something. I think. I don't know. I'm afraid of that thing getting lucky with a hit. Raise that, or we could heal somebody. I think La Crest would probably be a good call. Kurt's got poison. He should be okay. He's not gonna get the poison until he decides to move again.
My turn.
So
Charging.
It's my turn!
Ha! I appreciate it.
Yeah!
Thank you. I'm up!
all right. I think we're in okay shape here. Ooh. Who is...
Arcus, activate!
See if we get lucky. Oh, he's healing. This is the worst.
Yeah!
Yeah, I paid for this, unfortunately. All right. What do you hate? All right, that'll work.
Now. Search mode activate.
A little bit of a waste of a critical,
Detailed
but
information obtained.
it'll drop that down.
All right.
Use Unicrafts. We use a lot of things. All right, that's some good damage.
I shall go.
That's some good stuff. All right, what do we got? I don't know if that'll work. I like how that now everyone can see this. It doesn't all go around. Delay? It might.
Charging.
Yeah!
There we go. We're getting some stuff back here. Nice burn. Balance is down. Yeah, I know. Eunice sitting there with 200 CP. DJ Anime is going, oh my god, would you please use something, Jordan? It's like, Jordan, not only do you have, I should have to put Brave Orders, I have to put use your CP crafts. You're gonna have too many things on. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. See, I don't want you to move up to that part. That worked well. That worked out well. All right, what do you got? What do you got? There we go. Use that, sure. Yeah, there we go.
You can't escape. Fire! Wide open.
I'll assist.
Just delay this guy is what we need to do, essentially. Yeah, just in case he gets lucky, decides to do something crazy here.
Let's go. Arcus, activate. Huh.
We do have a critical. Is someone going to get enough points? Someone. Oh, okay, we are doing everything right, though.
Well, look at that.
I didn't think he was going to just burn and poison and just all this. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yeah, I did it.
A move one.
I must train even more.
I don't know who's screaming at me that they need to move more, but
Stats updated.
sure. Why do they always blow up? Why is that their thing? we did it! Bizarre machines that fight with dirty tactics. How low will the society sink? I feel as though I've reached my daily energy limit. Damn, I misread things. Huh? Uh-oh. The other side. I see them and they're even more. This ain't looking good. We're blocked off. Are they just toying with us? For a bunch of clowns, they sure aren't funny. Sorry, you three. It seems I pushed you all too hard. Just leave this one to me. What?
What is he?
No, Reen!
We're gonna sit around a campfire.
Spirit universe?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, Laura!
She's
She's gonna bust some balls. Oh, a little Matrix shit happening right there. If you remember how she was built last game, you won't want to be near her. First attack, make it a special. You guys are done.
What?
Got a nice new outfit, it looks like.
The Arcade School's special technique.
her combat strength has increased exponentially from before.
Oh, lovely.
A temporary master of immense skill. I should have known. I never thought I'd get to see both you and Elliot again here.
Aw.
Whoa!
Careful, Reen.
Come now, you should have been prepared for at least this much. Though we have exchanged letters, it's been some time since we've seen each other's faces.
It has been.
You've grown taller, haven't you? To be frank, I nearly didn't recognize you at first.
You too, Laura.
Everyone's gonna be like, let me guess, instructor, another old classmate, right?
You've become so strong and dazzlingly beautiful, it's hard to believe it's only been a little over a year.
There's no need for flattery. I'm aware I still need training in that regard.
It is good to see you again.
I've heard much about you.
I see a familiar face, but I shall introduce myself nonetheless. I am the daughter of the Viscount of Legram, Laura S. Arcade. I'm also a member of the original Class 7. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Laura's the one at the Vander school they were talking. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Didn't even think of that. Now I feel like an idiot for saying it was Fee. I should have thought about that when she had the giant sword. I'm like, that would be you. So this was a request from the Viscount? Mm-hmm. As soon as I achieved mastery, I was qualified to become an instructor. I've been traveling to wherever my services have been needed ever since. Makes sense. Hasn't been that long, and yet so much is already happening for you. The Viscount must have high hopes for you, Laura. Well, I certainly pray I can live up to them. Your family's school is famous, isn't it? Very. The Arcede and Vander schools of swordsmanship are the most renowned in the Empire. Correct. In terms of scale and notoriety, they're about equal. Both also happen to have masters serving our country's military in some form. That they do. I suppose I prefer a more humbling approach, but yes, we're quite known. Whoa, just get that in here. Goya Supremo. What's up, man? What's up, man? How are you? And I've heard much of you from your father. It is a rare thing indeed to meet a dual wielder of the Vander sword style. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm worth any special mention. I'm still a novice. My father and brother are years beyond me. And I wouldn't think to compare myself to someone like you when you obtain mastery at such a young... And why is that? There are endless paths of the sword. Mastery is just but a single point on one's unique path. Ah, yeah, just literally, she came back and saved us from some clowns. I still have much training to do. I would place myself at a much similar point as your instructor, really. Oh, well, that was mean. Sorry, Goyo. Stream Elements was rather just rude about that, but I did not mean no harm. The robots did it. Stream Elements did that. It was just a bot thing. Yeah, I don't think so. Please, you needn't be so humble. There are also geniuses who go beyond the concept of mastery, one being the head of your campus. Bad bot. Well, you posted a, just it's one of those things that just a link just gets kiboshed. Well, that's one way to describe her. She's more of a monster than a genius. No joke, she's that strong? Well, she's mastered both the Arcede and Vander styles. Does that answer your question? Wow, that's nuts! I'm sure everyone was expecting her to come here with your field exercises. How was a clip of my stream from when you came apart? Yeah, I did. I was still able to see it. I still am able to see deleted messages, so I've added it to my my queue tabs. Yeah, we were actually. Doesn't seem like she stayed behind because of any meddling on the government's part. But right now, I'm more worried about all these reports of archaisms. Do you think it means Ouroboros is up to something? It's possible, but any answer I give would be pure speculation on my part, and it's also possible they were let loose as a decoy. Attract attention anywhere else in here in order to something else will attract attention anything else will lead to elsewhere. It would be true to their MO. As it would be for the intelligence division, they would utilize a similar strategy in this case. He just went right out and blabbed it. Direct as always. Let's keep in touch in case either one of us learns new info. It sets my mind at ease knowing you and Elliot are right around the corner. Although, I had a funny feeling this wasn't some divine intervention from the goddess. Oh? I wonder what makes you think that. But likewise, I'll be counting on you as well. To you as a fellow graduate of Thor's and one who carries on the Class 7 name, a touching response. Now show me what you've learned. Your mouth's moving, but I don't see no yapping. Wow, she's just too cool. She's tall, dignified, beautiful. Yuna, I believe your eyes are becoming giant pink hearts. I didn't realize she was a part of Class 7 as well. Really? Guess I never did mention it. Laura and Elliot are both irreplaceable friends of mine from Class 7. Each of them graduated early last year from their own personal reasons, but it was because of their support that I myself was able to graduate this spring. Milliam too? Yeah, she's just as much of a member as our class as any. Of course, the old Class 7 and the new Class 7 aren't the same. You guys should try and find an identity for your own class. You even finished the first day of special missions without any problems. Now that you mention it, we investigated 3 remote areas, finished all of our required requests by the end of the day. Honestly, it was a close call. And we're not done until we get back to camp. Let's get going, everyone. Hopefully we can get back to camp before sunset. Got it. Understood. The main story will progress once you leave Parm via the west exit. But it's time for me to go. Dinner is soon. I gotta help out and get some things done. I appreciate you guys waiting on me for a later stream and getting that out. Goy, I apologize that, just came in. I always hate doing that when people come on in. So supportive, but, just the way it is. Next stream will be Friday. I work tomorrow and Thursday on day shifts. Well, I gotta help with dinner, DJ. Help with dinner. No, I'm an old senior citizen. It's time for me to get to the Denny's and get my early meal in, right? That's how it goes, because I'm in bed by 7. Jarchon, always a pleasure to see you as well. Thanks for coming on in. Lothar's as well. Goya DJ, thank you all for coming on in. It's a pleasure. As I always say, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to say adieu. And time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang. We're out of here. Thanks, guys. We're out. Bye.